Joe?
Yeah, I'm fine. But more importantly, how are you? You didn't get scratched or anything?
No, I imagine in large part because of you. I'm your teacher, and in charge of your safety. Any other day I'd be lecturing you about wrestling a bear. But if you hadn't stepped in and protected me, I would...
Let's do this!
So, you'll escape punishment. This time. Thank you, Tim John, for saving my life. So how about it? Would you like to have me as a reward?
Sorta.
Well, just have to keep waiting.
Sorta. Tenjo! If you're alright, give us some kind of sign! Yeah, Bear's gonna be out for a while. Speaking of which, what do we do about it, Mr. Boyle?
We need to wait for the police to see what they say. I have no idea how we'll restrain this thing.
I've got some medicine that good stuff.
I'm sure it is, but let's hold off.
Hey, did I miss anything? So here's what's happening. This cutie's coming with us. Mr. Bear will serve as a guard dog, and we'll take care of him at the facility. The academy and local government said yes, so it's a go.
How did it manage you got permission?
Don't thank me. It's all thanks to my father. What if it tries attacking someone again like today? There's no need to worry. If Mr. Bear ever decided to try and harm another human again, let's just say we'd all be having Ursine burgers.
And so the bear was safely taken and cared for in the academy's facility, while our off-campus study trip came to an end.
It's probably not fucking lagging like it was before.
There's gonna be trouble invading towards Lexi's caravan. Knight, let's go! Got a clear shot! Saw that coming! Try this! Holy moly, Sage! That did the trick! How did you come up with all these crazy weapons? We've got to drop.
No! Really? Fuck.
I found him. What do you think, Knight? Be honest. Does it suit me? Here they come. What's wrong? Why are you so nervous?
Just a stab in the dark, but Yuya, that's you behind the mask, yes?
Right, forgot all about it.
A new helmet! It's such a unique design as well. I think it suits you perfectly.
Very kind of you to say.
Am I to assume you have concluded your business and are now willing to accompany us back to the castle?
That's right. I'm ready.
Good. Then, Lexia, if you would, please.
We are extremely grateful you have accepted our invitation to meet with His Highness the King. Most esteemed guest, we shall now escort you to the royal palace. If you would follow us.
I'm sorry, but I've actually got a companion, so... Somebody's attacked her!
That was close, Princess. Are you hurt?
How strange. Hey, Knight. Did you notice this and try to protect Lexia?
Yuya, who is this wild creature?
He's an ally.
Then what is the meaning of this?
I'm in the dark as much as you are. But for now, Owen, I need you to protect Lexia with your life. Knight, the person who set up these traps, do you know where they are?
Why did you run off?
The assassin. The one that was after you. Yes. Figured out what was behind this, didn't you? Thanks for sparing my feelings. I'm sorry. Do you mind? I'm afraid I can't go with you right now. Luna's hurt, and I need to treat her injuries at my house. It doesn't make sense. I can't imagine why she would want to harm you. Please, allow me to speak with her one last time.
All right.
I appreciate it. What's your answer me? Are you trying to get me in trouble? Please stop going off on your own!
Don't be like that, Owen! Yuya and I are just going to go for a bit!
You're right! Wait, we are?
Get some of that fucking... Yo! I'm happy it's not lagging. I don't know what it is, if it's the PlayStation 5 that's lagging, which I'm sure it probably is.
Now I have an idea of your relationship. But more importantly, what was that magic you used earlier? In just an instant, you got to this house from the edge of the darkest region!
Oh, yeah. I created that magic to make transportation easier. Was that not okay?
Oh, right. Listen! Obviously, you haven't been made aware of this fact, but transportation magic has only ever been found as legend. Outside of fairy tales, there's been no confirmation that it even exists. So if this ability of yours is discovered, our society will fall into chaos, which will inevitably lead to war.
Really?
That's right. But unless you must, try not to use it in front of others.
Okay, I promise.
Well, then again, I suppose it is just the sort of thing I should have expected from you. By the way, how long are you going to pretend you're asleep?
So you saw from my charade.
Yes, from the start. And Sir Yuya picked up on it as well. But he's too kind to say anything. So he simply watched over you as though he hadn't noticed.
Open the door.
Now then, why don't you go ahead and tell us about yourself now?
And what if I don't?
Who knows? But I would like a chance to learn a little more about you if I can.
This is absurd. You should just go ahead and kill me.
I'm curious about you too, Luna. Very well. And I want to know why you did what you did.
It isn't exactly an interesting story. I was an orphan. I dug through trash, survived by stealing. I fought tooth and nail just to stay alive. And one day someone took me in despite the kind of person I was. I was taught how to read and write, and gained all sorts of knowledge in various subjects, including how to survive on my own. Most of the techniques I learned before assassination. You see, when you master is a professional.
So, about the Dark Guild.
What's the Dark Guild?
They steal, swindle, deal illegal drugs, and kill. It's an organization that commits a variety of crimes. They're very dangerous.
My master was part of the Dark Guild, so naturally I enlisted as well. I took on and completed more assassination missions than I could count. At some point, people started referring to me as the Headhunter.
You're the Headhunter? The killer's so deadly that even I've heard of that name.
Did you know this? Yeah, you knew it from the beginning, didn't you?
Anyway, a few days back, I received a certain assignment. I was told to eliminate the first princess of the Arslia Kingdom. And as you can see, I missed the mark. Now then, I've explained myself. Do your worst.
What does that mean?
Once I attacked the princess, my execution was guaranteed. As soon as the Dark Guild discovers that I failed, they'll dispatch 10 assassins to kill me. So either way, I march for death.
But
What? Are you really worried about what'll happen to me? I mean, we're acquainted, but we only trained together for a little while. So there's no reason for you to concern yourself with a person like...
don't be ridiculous!
You want someone to
You're right. We haven't spent much time together.
But that ass is too good to be dead.
Despite what you told me, he's just my friend. So, stop talking like I shouldn't care.
It's too late now. There's no way I can...
Carter, will you stop excluding from this, please? Why do you assume that if they don't kill you, you will?
Wait, you're not suggesting you would let me go.
Of course not. In light of the circumstances, you're going to serve me. I'm saying that I would like to make you my personal guard.
You can't possibly mean...
No one outside the team is aware of the time of me. That's my self-achievement. If you keep it a secret, no one will ever know. And then, you're my guard. Even the Dark Guild won't be able to get to you.
You don't understand. I'm a professional killer. Why would you trust me?
You're far too concerned with the details. I am ordering you to accept the position.
I'm sorry, but it just isn't that simple. You're secretly related. That means I'm working standing by your side.
I'll cut you down to size.
So many people. My hands are stained with blood. I'll never be able to wash them.
Delivered on my
What are you talking about? Do you two keep so soft?
That's because the beat is bad.
Wait, that's not the point.
I was talking about all of this.
Silence this chatter immediately! You failed to assassinate me! Which means that you
keep your eyes open.
Therefore, you behave yourself and submit to the victor! Starting today, you're my new guard, whether you like it or not!
Captain, I can't keep going. I think we should trust him and fall back for now. Damn it all! I'm sorry, Princess Lexia. Forgive me. Please be safe and I am dead.
Are you sure about this?
Yes, of course. If I say it's fine, then it's fine. You will call me Lexia. Just Lexia.
I don't see it,
And I'll call you.
but I smell it.
Sure, particular right. Okay, so this is the first command that I have to follow? Very good. Lexia.
Now, back to your explanation. You were saying something.
Listen and be amazed, Lexia.
He has an item. You tell the bat to appear.
Once you step inside it, all your fatigue melts away. Your magic is restored, and it actually increases your beauty.
What was the dinosaur? And he's here! Can you sit down here? Wonderful! But now you're coming with me. What? Me? Yes, you simply must. Care to join us, Caesar?
Thanks for the invite, but I'll pass.
Oh dear, what is going to shoot?
That's funny.
Feels so nice.
He is back is unbelievably comfortable.
Actually, I love when you know something.
Me? What kind of nonsense is that?
We go.
I don't... You can't... It's just your friend.
And
Ah.
you're certain of that. Because from where I'm sitting, it looks as though you might have romantic feelings for him. So if you don't feel that way about him at all, I can manage him.
No, of course not!
Ha.
I just...
If you two are only friends, then it shouldn't be a problem if I marry him.
I suppose it's fair to say...
Got all these bitches.
Guilty and desirable as a tree. When it comes to something more than that, you can't say you're safe.
Then I must issue a declaration of war. Indeed. You may not realize it yet, but you're undoubtedly harboring feelings of love. And I also happen to be madly in love with you again.
I think it's love.
So, you and I will fight. And if I manage to become Yu-Yan's bride, we'll consider me the winner. Well then, are you alright swiping him away from you? You belongs to me! You see, this means you accepted my declaration of war with all my heart. Perfect. Starting right now, you'll be my guard and my rival.
Well,
No!
guess I'll go ahead and get dinner ready.
Pardon me, Yu-Yan!
Is something wrong?
Allow me to make it!
Smell.
Have it! I thought...
At least I'll take this in the long run. Maybe I should.
Sometimes you gotta take
Glad you think you don't like it.
something.
Yu-Yan?
But yes,
I was thinking that you excuse me? I am still
I love it.
It's hard to pour out.
This is so funny. I love watching these animes of that with like the main hero's like the super studded dude, but he doesn't think that he's a stud because he wasn't a stud. He became a stud, and like he gets all this affection from all these like gorgeous people and that. And all he's doing is just being a nice person. Like he doesn't care. Like but when people like taste his food or like he'll do like all these weird like exercises or stunts and that people just go like crazy for him. It is so funny. There's so much like now that I know a lot about like psychological effects of like women in that, how they like look at dudes. I'll tell you what, man, it's 100% true. Every time a girl sees a dude that is like amazing, like they just like a lot of things about him, like he sings or he dances or he does some type of thing that most guys don't do. Like he shows like good emotional quality in that, but he doesn't like throw out a mass amount of emotion, but he shows that emotional quality in that. Women fling to that very, very easily. So number one, if you wanna get into a woman's heart or multiple women's heart, practice on being pleasant. I'll tell you what, being pleasant, smiling more, being more positive talking will drive in more attention than what you think. Not saying you need to use it to get in women's pants, because the thing is, attraction is going to be towards everybody. Like, even if you're not an attractive guy, just to say, just the way you talk can lead to someone out of your league to their league kind of thing. It's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, I've done it myself. You know, I don't try to like. It's basically what it is. It's a course of action you can take to be able to get someone that, just to say, to like you, but that's it. It does work pretty good though. Because having girls fight over you, that just means that you get to pick out of all the girls that are fighting for you. That's basically what it is. It's really funny though, like the way you look at that.
Box of seemingly bullets looking for a home.
Yeah, that was a little rough.
Do you hear what I hear? A siren.
Oh fuck, nice. Yeah, please. No. Oh. But yeah, for all the guys out there, just stay strong. You know, just worry about your health. Do exercises every day. Try to do something every day. You know, every day is a good day. I think a lot of people don't understand that. Like, you should be constantly doing stuff. As soon as you stop doing stuff, that's when you start to break down. Especially if you're young in that. If you're young in that and you're already like still youthful, you know. Woo. Just like one thing, like if you start eating really good when you're younger than that, and you start like developing a good diet. Fucking hell, dude, come on. Oh man. What the fuck, dude? Sneezes just came out fucking nowhere. Oh. I not promote doing exercises every day. No, it's just repetition exercises. Like push-ups, sit-ups, stuff like that. I mean, like these exercises don't take long to do. You know, put a competition up for yourself. Like, have it with your friends, and I know with your friends that's probably pretty good, but for yourself and that, instead of like, oh, how many am I doing today? Just go down, just do a whole bunch of push-ups, and try to beat your record. Once you develop a good body while you're young, when you get older, you're going to have it. It's not going to go away because you'll be so used to doing it.
How in with you?
Boom again.
Now, you done?
That was on you.
Easy,
Alexia, it's not my duty to do this.
oh, thank you, princess.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll finish tonight.
Of course not. Because now it's time for us to return the favor. Here, say ah. Don't hesitate, just devour it all.
I can't believe what an exhausting day we just had. Hey, Owen! That's Lexi. Good. I see you're unharmed.
Of course I am.
Let's take a little
Sorry.
off the top.
I accidentally got separated from you.
There's definitely a lot that I would like to say. But I'm sure you would have a hard time too. Now then, who is this tiny creature?
Oh, I haven't had a chance to introduce you. This little guy is Nugget, a new member of my family.
Pleasure to meet you.
Keep your eyes
After all,
open.
you did save the princess back then, so I owe you that thanks. By the way, I don't believe I've met your other companion.
That's Luna. She's the assassin who attempted to kill me. But it's fine. I employ her as my personal guard.
Lexia, really?
Please stand back, Princess Lexia.
Stop, Owen. There's no need.
I must. Just said she attempted to kill you. I mean, she's dangerous.
Exactly. Which is why I want her working for me.
Can you believe that reasoning doesn't make sense?
Oh, I'm so tired of arguing with you. Go ahead and take them down.
You're more foolish than I predicted.
Wait, what?
What she's saying is true, Owen. We came to an agreement with Luna. She's Lexi's partner, just as she claims.
Oh, that's simply a means to fulfill her assassination plot. Princess Lexia is in grave danger.
She's worried about every little thing. Think, Owen. She had wanted to know me. Then why couldn't she have done good deed last night when we listened to her?
Slept together.
Naturally. First day, I
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I still don't trust this young lady completely. I'll stop with her at sword point at least.
Hey, listen, Owen. Bad timing, but unfortunately there's something I need to tell you.
You're not allowed to go to the palace after.
That's right.
Are you sure? I really want you to travel with us, though.
I have a bit of a personal thing. Plus there's school. Oh, I'm sorry. If we'd left yesterday, I might have known it, but...
Oh, I see.
This place
I
could
suppose
use
if
a
you
gym.
have plans, there's really nothing to be done then, Shane.
I seriously apologize.
Well, if that's the case, we'll see you there at a future time, whenever is most convenient. If you follow this road here, you'll see a village. From there, you can get directions to the capital.
Well, goodbye again.
Yeah, I guess so. Take care, Luna.
Right.
Goodbye, Sir Yuya! Next time, let's meet at the Royal
Made the first move.
That kiss was not just a thank you, but a message too. I'm officially declaring war! Stop the carriage!
We must tend to this at once!
You know, the weather's nice today.
Oh, and attention! She's going to kiss him!
That's fucking hilarious. So basically is the dude goes into an alternate world, he gets really strong, and then like he basically what it is, he used to be a fat loser. And he ends up saving this girl from a bunch of guys in that, like a bunch of guys trying to harass this girl. She's very pretty in that, and like he ends up getting his ass kicked, and they end up leaving because the police end up showing up. So his grandfather ends up dying. His grandfather left him the house and everything, and his parents of the ugly guy disowned him, and he finally got the house and all that stuff. And then there was a secret room that led him to a cabin in an alternate world. Well, evidently his grandfather was in the alternate world, and he was, I guess the savior of it or whatever. He had, extremely powerful weapons. Basically, he lived in what they call the Dark Forest. It ended up being like 200 people there, like level 200, like elite, monsters and shit. And so Yuya, which is the ugly kid, you short and fat, ugly, he ends up killing something, like a big ogre king or whatever, but he's protected by the house. The house has like a big barrier around it, so nothing can get through besides people that he accepts through. So he ends up killing this ogre, and as he goes back inside the cabin, he goes into the other world, he ends up transforming into like this 6 foot tall, studly dude with 6-pack, and all this stuff and that. And then, but his mind was still set on being a fat loser. So he's still really shy, and then he's like, at first he never knew what he looked like, and then when he went to he went to a different school because the woman that he saved was the daughter of a chairman of a really popular fancy school. That breeds like very heavy elite people and that. And And then he ends up making a bunch of friends, and that finally he actually looked in the mirror and he's, what the fuck happened to me? You know, it's like, why? But he still doesn't accept that he's like massively fucking gorgeous and that, but people are obsessed with him. So in the alternate world, he ends up meeting a princess, and then he ends up meeting an assassin. This is basically like episode like 7. And basically, he's a whole bunch of women that want to fuck him. Basically, they all want to marry him. They all want to be close to him. So they're all friends. They all know each other. Besides in the alternate world, the princess and the assassin, like the episode in a minute now, they know each other because the assassin tried to kill the princess. Well, the assassin ended up failing, and Yuya ended up trying to talk to her. And basically, the princess made the assassin her like personal bodyguard. Well, just now they were leaving from his house, and the princess was in a carriage with her guards and that, and the assassin girl was just on a horse. Well, she ended up stopping the horse. She ended up running up and made the first move on Yuya, so she ended up kissing him, and basically declaration of love kind of thing. And the princess was sitting there like, stop the carriage, and the knight's like guard or captain or whatever just start like making a joke. It's like, oh, it's a nice day today, and like try to ponder it off and that, and she's getting all pissed off and shit. I'll tell you what, dude. I always love these sort of things.
I didn't know this was here.
It's just amazing.
I wonder what all of that was about. Well, no use dwelling on it. Hey, Knight. This looks like the perfect place to take a nice, refreshing bath, doesn't it? Nothing better than winding down in an open-air bath. Who are you? Did you climb into the bath while I was getting ready or something? That's weird. Apparently you've been tamed by me. Seems like you're good with that. I guess I should try appraisal. Oh, I didn't know skills could get upgraded like this. Okay, discernment. Moju. Oh, hey, I can see skills now. Alright, just to test it out, can we try Holy Ground? Awesome! My whole body feels lighter. So it must be a recovery skill. Thank you. I can tell you're going to be a huge help to us. I should give you a name then, shouldn't I? You're the color of the sky right before dawn. I know. I'll call you Akatsuki. How's that sound? Like it? Hey, wonder where Knight went. Oh, that's right! Golden Week is over already!
Okay, back to killing. Kill.
Let's discuss the class competition event.
And get to level 25 so I can max out this character.
Your results directly affect my bonus. So I want you to play like your life depends on it.
Starting today, every day leading up to competition, we'll be using your PE periods for training. Today's soccer. I split you into 5 teams. Get some stretches and we'll kick off. Yes, sir.
We're off it, bitch.
So you're the keeper, for now. It's easier this way, since I don't know the rules yet.
All right, let's play ball.
Man, you know what? League's good. Yeah, it's like he doesn't even need teammates. Come on, their team. They don't even have to try.
Rio sure is an amazing athlete, huh? Yes, but I suspect he may not never eat like home. Hi, guys. Can you jump up and down, please? No?
What for?
Just do it. Do you mean like this? You're an asset to the team!
I didn't see anything! Me neither.
Cut it out! I don't see what this has to do with the competition at all. Trust me. We're gonna win for sure with these two weapons of mass distraction.
Whatever they're doing, it rules. Kaede! You've invigorated us! Thank you so much!
No way! Did we just raise the other team's spirit?
And now, with my newfound passion, my kick will be unstoppable! With this shot, I, the young noble Sakura, will take victory! How did he do that? It's like he worked over. So, what do I do when I catch the ball? Nice one! Once you've got it, you need to throw it as hard and as far as you can. As hard as I can.
You gotta fucking launch this bitch.
I remember that feeling. Sorry, does that count as a point or not? That's what you're asking about!
Fucker threw it across the fucking field. Threw a soccer ball across the soccer field. It's like, what? 100 yards?
You end up playing something like soccer or basketball, you know?
That's crazy.
Wait. Well, I'm not really sure how good I'll be, but I'll try.
Excuse me, Mr. Tenjo. There you my business card. Mr. Kurosawa. That's correct. You see, I'm here to ask you.
To join the entertainment industry, we could use someone like you.
Are you really sure about this, Yuya?
Imagine if you said yes. I bet you'd meet all sorts of A-list celebrities like voice actors and cosplayers.
The fact that you even asked someone like me makes me happy. If I were to accept your idea, I assume that you would be also, being a normal high schooler is a lot more fun. That's what I'm choosing. Well, it's your choice.
Are you kidding me? That's not what we agreed on.
Director, the only instruction you gave me was to make contact with it.
Don't you dare start with the semantics. It's entertainment. What kid is age want to be famous?
Director! He's always ignored him.
What's up in this bottle like her doing in a place like this? Huh? Oh my god, do you know each other?
Oh, yeah, we've met before.
Here's this month's issue. On sale tomorrow.
Is this for real? You did a photo shoot with me?
That's insane! What was this?
Kinda just ended up happening.
I'm so sorry. Our director's really pushy. You tell him. He's not sure.
Oh, just stop talking. You're supposed to help me convince him. That's the whole reason I brought you along.
That's fine, sorry. It's...
Here.
Yeah, hi.
Is this for student council? The flyer looks great.
Yeah, it is. Thanks.
A competition. I have an idea. Inside the prestigious Osei Academy's fall sports competition. Now that's a special edition. Using that excuse, we'll be here as members of the press. We won't need Yuya's permission, so we can take as many photos as we want. Huh? Come on, Kurosawa. Let's go to the Academy chairman's office.
I'm here too! air here feels different somehow. But hard black trees. This whole place feels kind of creepy.
Yay!
You guys, be
Exercise!
careful in this part of the forest, okay?
Dude.
Akatsuki, when did you get so big? Stay back!
What?
I'm sure boar. It's strong. I just need to hang on till they escape. I can help you. A rabbit. That's right, a rabbit. It's a talking rabbit? Vanish.
Ooh, that was good.
Those super strong hard black trees. This thing looks dangerous. It's a king rabbit. It's okay, guys. All right, then. Show me your kicks. All of you, hurry it up. Yes, sir. Hopeless. Still untrained, but there's potential. Okay. I believe I see a glimpse of talent there. Now you. I did it. Of course you did, as expected. Now, let's fight for real. Begin. Wait! Good job. Now keep it up. I'll give it my all! Whoa! So, you should tell us why you want to train us in the first place, huh? Because I've decided on you as my successor. Successor? Me? I guess that explains why you treat me like an apprentice during training. Yes, as the divine, we must pass on our techniques to an apprentice. It's my duty to train you in my way. The divine? A duty to train me? We have to begin there. Across the world, there are those, like me, who carry the title of divine. This planet bestows that title on those who are masters of the field, so the world can be protected from the vile. It's like a natural self-purification system. Vile. Indeed, one of the
downsides of this world. Dark beings who can light energy inside crystallizes. And so, it is in order to protect all of the us from the living vile. We are the ones called the divine. Do you understand? The relationship between the vile, the divine, and me. A little bit. But about the exorcism. Well, am I allowed to say no? Of course, you're allowed to refuse. The world will always remain balanced. Battling the vile will become evident. Someday, when that time comes, the more allies we have on our side, more lives we'll be able to save. I found you were going to be more successful. Because even I was unable to see the limits of your abilities. Still, I accept this great responsibility. I'd rather not. The thing is, all the people I've met in this world, Princeton, Midnight, and Akatsuki, I want to protect them. Fine. Then I'll continue to train you. Perhaps you prefer to compensate me for the training that you'll receive. How's this idea? You can teach me magic. Sure. The barrier around your home is impressive. Only those without ill will can pass through its borders. Seeing as you were able to cast a spell like that, especially within the heart of the darkest regions, well, I'd like to learn even a little bit of magic from you. You don't have to do that! And there's no need to bow! All I did was inherit this house from this sage. Okay then, I'm looking forward to my training, Master Usagi.
I see you.
Well, it's starting now. We're actually each other's master. Yeah. The king Mithril Boar, superior to the Mithril Boar you faced previously. So, here's your chance at a rematch. Definitely way too soon for a rematch. You have to learn to easily defeat such an opponent. The vile we're to fight are much stronger than a mere boar. It's all right. I chose him for a reason. Watch.
Let's do it!
I actually defeated that thing! Of course, I'm tempted to tell him he can only use kicking moves next time. Thanks, guys. I'm fine, I swear. Hey, I'm okay. This stone's rank is SS. And above that, there's the triple S rank. And the EX is above that. And then there's the Vile. They're up at rank L. L for Legend. It's simply not possible to face them alone. My species is evolving. What's happening to me? It's nothing bad. They'll turn you into an even more formidable being. Though, it's very rare for a human to evolve. I'm evolving? Huh? There's no real change to your appearance. Well, that's a relief. Seems like I got a lot of new skills. They look like they'll really come in handy. I think it's time we head home for today and get some rest. So there's no chance that I'll transform during the Boss Boys competition, is there?
Whew.
Thank God. It doesn't seem like my evolution is noticeable.
I can't wait to start the shoot. Don't forget, you're our star today.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess you're my opponent.
I guess. What the heck? This guy really doesn't look like a high schooler.
I go into every game giving it my best shot, no matter who's my opponent. That's being pro.
Some pro he is. A pro at being shady, maybe.
Yuya's opponent is in the Academy's gym class. He's the reigning champion at the national level. In fact, he's never even missed a shot. People call him the point sniper.
Just thought I'd serve you a little taste.
It's true. He's not like your average high school. But compared to the monsters I've faced,
He broke through the fucking thing with a ping pong ball? How the fuck do you do that?
I'd like to withdraw.
Hey, did you get all of that on camera?
Fucking broke the ping pong table with a fucking ping pong.
Man, I'm glad I didn't accidentally hit someone.
There you are, Yuya!
Wait, you want me to play volleyball too?
Our team members too hurt to keep playing. Please?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Oh, fuck. Sirens. Open up the guns.
To the next event. Huh?
Wait a sec! Where are we even going?
The volleyball court, obviously. Now hurry!
Huh? I could walk on my own. Just let me go!
There you go.
Yuya! With him on our team, there's no way we'll lose.
Like scissors. What?
What kind of photos are these? You really...
We're disgusting.
I took a picture of some chick's fat rack. I love it. Yeah, there's a photo ops going on with you, yeah.
Howdy.
Yuya!
Something happened.
Yamamoto got really hurt. Is there any way you could take his place for just one match?
But again? Listen, just
March
make
is
sure
usually
you
bullets
do
looking for a
terrible. Serve. Sad outcome, don't you think? We'll join them in the hospital soon enough. Don't worry. All right, the match will now resume. Gotta make sure I hold back. That was close. Hey, don't worry. I know you'll get it this time.
I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Are you guys okay? It's so weird. Like, when we cross the rabbit, she's so fine like that.
No way.
Ready or not?
You're a lot better than I thought. Here, take that.
Okay, I'm ready to prove to everyone that I'm not useless.
Did you get that? Say you did!
I did. It's all here.
Yes, yes, yes!
Hey, waiting for someone?
Hi. Do you want to walk back home together?
It's fine. Seriously, don't worry.
No, I totally owe you. I mean, you helped me out again. Anyway, as kind of a way to say thanks, it's on me if you want to stop soon.
Don't owe me. I'm just happy to get to spend time together. That's good enough.
What do you mean?
Keep your eyes open down there.
Cowdy, listen. When we get back...
Close your eyes, okay? Just trust me, please!
Close your eyes. Smells nice.
You can open your eyes.
What did you...
It's a secret.
Yep, there's number 2. The number 2 girl gave her affection toward Julia. Got all kinds of bitches. It's so fun though. I never see girls do that in real life, but most times girls, if they can't get a guy fast enough, they don't know how to trigger a relationship with a dude. For women that don't know how to do that shit, number 1, it's easy. Like, all you do is talk to a dude. Ask, like, if you really like him, just ask him questions. I'll tell you what, a dude, especially a dude that is mature, let's say that has a life going for him, like, he's just constantly doing shit, he doesn't have time to be, like, dramatized about stupid shit. You know, more or less likely he's going to be someone that's going to make a lot of fucking money, or he's going to have a strong hold on his job. He's going to be reliable about how he spends his money. Like me, for instance. That's why I'm happy that I don't drive, because I'll tell you what, it sucks. It's so much money into driving. And, like, I get it. Guys have to be the one to drive in that, but, like, I'll tell you what. There's a lot of good qualities in certain things. Objects don't mean much. If the person relies on that object to persuade people to like them, then that's probably the reason why they only have certain kinds of friends and that. Oh, there you go. Whew. I'm really enjoying those light deadlifts. Woo, it feels good. Getting those abs in. But yeah, I'd say the number 1 thing that most people quit doing when they get older is exercising. Exercising, running, explosiveness of energy. So I figure out how energy levels work. The more that you can use your energy up throughout the whole entire day, the more easier the energy levels grow. That means that your excitement gets better. This is why, like, overweight people are so lazy. They don't expel enough energy for their body to consume energy. That's why they get fat. There's so much people out there do a bunch of diet stuff and they're like, oh, you eat certain things that you will burn off more belly fat and that. You can. But exercising, like what I'm doing, is doing deadlifts. I'm only doing 40-pound deadlifts. But it works really well. Just like running. Running is the best way to lose weight. Go out, go for a jog, try to hit a mile marker. Do it 3 times a day. I mean, if you're already in good shape, or if you're trying to get back into good shape, running is your best bet. You know, just get like a tune in your head and just go out for a jog. It works actually really good. Better than treadmill. Treadmill's a lot more different. All treadmill is doing is it moves. You don't move it. It moves you. All you're doing is guiding or gliding. So once you get off of it, it moves, and then you stop on it. You have to keep on pushing up against it. It's a lot different. Because when the surface is not moving, and you just hit off of it, you actually put more muscle tension on it. I've done it before one day. I think I was like 20-something years old, or like I think it was like maybe I was like 17 or 18. I went for a jog. I said a normal basic jog, not a little up and down jog when I was just moving my body, just to kind of bounce off my calves a little bit. Nothing too big, but I just like do little baby hops. I did it for, I think I did it for about, it was close to 2 miles. I got home, I think I didn't even take a shower, I just went right to bed. I woke up, and I literally was like 5 pounds fucking lighter. I was skinnier, and how I know this, because other people were looking at me, and they're like, man, you look thinner, like your arms are smaller than that. Well, I went out for a jog, and I burned off all my, I burned a shit ton of energy out, and I didn't eat nothing. So basically I was resorting to fasting, because cardio is like a form of fasting. So if people truly want to lose weight, fast before you go to bed. Make sure all the food is digested in your system, and then your fasting starts. You can get 4 hours of fasting in that. Just drink water and that shit. That's basically what I do, just drink water. I mean, I don't do that as of right now, but in the morning time when I wake up and that. Like right now, I just woke up and I fasted for like a couple hours before I ate food. It's 8 o'clock right now. I'm doing some exercises, so like the sooner you can burn off your calories, the better. So like morning time is the best time to do because you have very low food in your belly and that. So if you exercise with a full belly, normally it makes you fucking sick. You end up puking or whatever it is. You haven't had my coffee yet. Ah, boo-boos. Hi. Where's Iker at? Hey there, Ruby. What? Iker. Oh my god. Hey, Aggie. Hey, Ruby. Go get Daddy. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll get back on, drink the 25. Oh. Oh. Okay, I will be right back. Yay! I'm back. Ooh, did all the damn deadlifts. 17 hours, what the fuck? Okay. Nice. Fat asses. Yeah, I'm already get back on Final Fantasy 16. The story's getting really fucking good. Yeah, finally, I destroyed the Mother Crystal, and you start figuring out a lot of stuff. You end up figuring out that, spoilers for Final Fantasy 16, you end up figuring out that your brother was alive. Well, he's the Phoenix, he can't die. But anyway, if you ever play the first part of it, and then you see the guy in the cloak, I said spoilers, he was that was Joshua awakening Clyde. Clyde is like an advocate of all the like powers and shit. Yeah, it's getting really good. The leveling up system kind of sucks because it takes a little bit. It kind of sucks. It takes a little bit of time to level up, but it's not too bad. It's not like Diablo 4. Like, facing normal enemies takes fucking forever. You gotta kill like hundreds of guys. And it's ridiculous how many people you have to kill. But, I'm gonna get another gun. I'll go to the nail gun.
You come here and make all this noise. How am I meant to work? You must stop living.
Oh no.
I know where all the naughty ones are.
Okay. Imagine you had a theater room like this. No, I don't want to give you a blowjob. I mean,
These blood clones were supposed to kill you.
ha.
The other way around.
But yeah, I'll be working morning 4 days a week. Monday's gonna be a little bit rougher day. So I'll be there for like 13 hours. I mean, it's not gonna be super bad, but I'm definitely gonna bring like a little supplement with me, like a little pre-workout with me. I just gotta make sure I fucking eat. So that's normally the problem. Is the eating. You know what? Oops. It's 8 o'clock. I don't care about any of this shit. People care about all this political stuff a little too much. I really don't give a shit anymore. I think it's a fucking joke nowadays. When you're forced to make a choice between Democratic or liberals or conservatives, I say don't choose any of them. People might ask, why would you not choose, a side? You have to choose a side. I'd rather not vote anymore. Like for the state, yes, but for federal, no. I'd rather not even fucking vote.
I don't see it, but I smell it.
Yeah, this scythe does amazing. The only problem is the healing's a little bit more not as fast. I got 30 seconds. But yeah, I just rather not care about politicals. Some people want to get all gun condemned about politicals, like, oh my god, this and that, this and that. Like, dude, it's all rigged, by the way. It just proves that it's rigged. Everyone knows Biden didn't technically win, but the powers that be wanted him to win. That's all it was. And people were like, oh yeah, hurrah, and all this stuff. Like, dude.
That's poison. Feels kind of steamy. And I did it all in one night.
Like, people don't understand how rigged it is. It's fucking rigged. It's massively fucking rigged.
found shiny. Time to get the present. Stay cautious. That chest is still.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how rigged shit is. Like, this shit's rigged so much.
Hello, flesh cow.
Yeah, this gun does really good up close. Right up in their fucking face.
I'm not impressed. I'm disgusted.
Okay, that is more water. Yeah, those new foot pads yesterday. Oh my god, they work so good. You just put them on your feet before you go to sleep. It draws out a bunch of toxins and that from your feet. So everyone knows all the stuff, all the toxins go to your feet. That's why when you stuff it in water and that you get your water a little mooky, and water gets, when you rinse your feet off and wash your feet, it actually helps sanitize your body. It's pretty cool though. So these hamstring stretches. But yeah, if you're focused on losing weight, just focus on calorie reduction. That's the best thing you can do. Do a certain amount of cardio every day, whatever you like to do. Normally, the best cardio is the cardio that's more relaxing for you. Now, if you do intense cardio, obviously it'd be faster. Like doing burpees, deadlifts, anything that does a lot of muscle groups. Drink lots of cold ass water. That helps it a lot. Do cold showers. Cold showers help it a lot. Anything that gives you thermogenesis higher. Yeah, I've been taking a lot more cold showers lately. I don't do it all the time. Normally I do it the temperature thing where I'll have it kind of warm and then I lead to being cold. It's like jumping into a pool. You get frozen, and then when you get out of the pool, your skin gets really tight. Well, that's the whole point of it. So if you have a pool on that, honestly, that'd be your best bet to drop weight real quick. Jump in that pool. Do that shit during the springtime or whatever. When it's nighttime probably, when it's a little chillier outside. What happens is when your body gets used to that coldness, your body actually expels out heat. It's actually kind of cool. So if you're used to taking cold showers, eventually your body will feel, your skin will get colder, but your body will actually get hotter. It's a trigger effect of your body. During the wintertime, go outside in the cold, and wear a light t-shirt and let the wind blow on your skin and get really fucking cold. Obviously you want to have You can have sweatpants on. Just have like light sweatpants on. Have like a tank top on. Or really thin shirt so the wind doesn't bother you too much. And sit there and just chill. Or go into like an outdoor room that doesn't have a lot of wind, but it's just cold. Good lie, it does work. So you say you got 3 months out of the year just to say that's below like 40 degrees outside. And just sit there and just chill. Because when you do hot and cold therapy, it actually helps out a lot. The body is like a constant revolving door of toxins and inflammation. That's why I say if people work out with heavy weight all the time, they're constantly making their joints fucking hurt a lot. That's your problem right there. That's why I don't believe in doing massively heavy weight all the time. I do moderate weight for the muscles to be able to be cycled a little bit better. I have to say, I know it's hard for people to start off with stuff. Because people normally get upset. They're like, how do I start losing weight? Diet. Number one, stop drinking soda. Limit your sugar to the minimum. Number one. Because when you have too much sugar flavoring in your diet, your body will get used to having sugar. Like your tongue will want more sugar. So eat duller foods. Eat more salty, kind of like pepper foods and that. Don't go for sweet food as much. Go for duller food. And it works. It works every single time. So once you go for duller food, your body will be used to not having sugar. Sugar is actually not that healthy for you when you have a lot of it. So like if you eat like a pie and that, or if you eat a lot of, say, food that you see, you're very active. So basically what happened is what I'm learning from like being, say, like a farm person and that, because I just went down to the farm and that, and like it's beautiful. Like from like 5:30 to like 8:30 in the morning. It's cool outside. The breeze is really nice. We have a big, gigantic lake, so the moisture is really heavy in that because the lake has an enormous amount of water with it. And like it was just beautiful. It's just like walking, morning time's the best time to say to go out for a little run or walk in that. It's cooler outside. Go really early. Like as soon as that sun fucking breaks the sky, go out there. Go out for a nice little walk. Maybe do a little bit of jogging. Do something that. Because the effects of your thermal will adjust to that coldness, and you'll actually burn off more calories. Like the way I'm learning is like calorie burning comes down to consumption of food. So people are like, oh, you need to eat 15 billion grams of protein to build muscle. I don't eat an enormous amount of protein. I don't. I eat like 20, maybe 30 grams, maybe 4 or 5 times a day. Maybe 4 or 5 times a day. I don't eat an enormous amount of fucking protein because I don't see the point in gorging myself. So, you gotta eat 50 grams, 4 times a day to eat your 200 grams of protein in. And, I've done the protein thing before and, like, nothing's really changed. Well, if I had to recover, then yeah. For instance, I already ate. I had 4 eggs and I had me an apple. And I had me, like, probably like 3 ounces of avocado. Bam, that meal is fantastically healthy. Got enormous amount of good fats in me. I took a pre-workout. I'm probably gonna end up taking some Chuck Norris shit. This stuff's so my next meal is probably gonna be. I might just have me a fucking pizza. I'm getting paid tomorrow, and I haven't checked my fucking account yet. I have to wait. until later. Man, this stuff's kicking in really fucking good. This pre-workout's kicking in really good. Well, I don't know what we're doing now. I guess we could do some more. There's a lot of things. Like, what you watch. That's another thing. What you watch. So if you influence yourself to watch stuff that includes lifting or very active stuff and that, it keeps you more active. Yeah, I understand that people like watch a lot of shows and shit. Oh, man. Ooh, this shit's kicking in. Gotta get some more water. Gotta get some collagen. Head feels weird. Oh yeah, headache. That sounds like it's with blood flow in my brain. Oh. I used to feeling like this. Yeah. Well, anyway, we're talking about my neighbor and my neighbor's daughter just came back, basically, because the relationship with her boyfriend didn't go too well because she's being lazy. And her parents spoiled the shit out of her. Don't spoil your fucking kids, guys. No matter how much you do not spoil your kids when they're young. Make them work for their stuff, as in doing activities, yard work. Give them a sense of working when they're younger. Because as they get older, trust me, it'll help them out a lot.
How do you like it?
And the best thing to do is keep your kids disciplined. A lot of people don't do that shit. Like, I was spoiled when I was little to a certain extent. Not a lot. I did activities and that, but to learn your worth of earning is to say, I have my own money. I have my own money. My parents don't really buy me anything. I buy all my own personal stuff. Everything I buy, other than like hand-me-down clothes or whatever it is. Because I really don't give a shit about that happening. I like to keep clothes for a while now. Like I got a bunch of shirts from Supplement Superstores. A lot of these shirts I got from my little girlfriend from Taco Bell. Her friend had a whole bunch of like smear-off shirts or whatever. And he ended up giving me, he was a simp, he just fucking was trying to get into her pants and she never accepted it. But he gave me a whole bunch of shirts and that, like a lot of shirts and that. I'm not thankful for what people give me in that. Every time I go to Supplement Superstores, I always get shirts there. Again? I kind of wish there was a barrier character. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? I have 50 health left. Oh, I do blow up on me? God, fuck you. Bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a faster weapon or something like that. Or get up to level 20 so I can be able to get that damage increasement. It's like the one-shot those dudes. Yeah, I used to have a huge crush on her when I was younger. Now we were like teenagers and shit. I don't know how it's gonna go now. Oh, we'll find out soon enough, I guess. So I'm sure, you know, because they're trying to get a house next door that's a cheap house. Because it's about ready to be foreclosed on, basically, because the person that has it is not going to. This happens, game's not lagging like it was before. Yeah, they might get the house for her and they might remodel it for her and that, I guess. I don't know, 100%. So if anything happens, it's me and her. I already have a fucking house. But I highly doubt anything's gonna happen. I would have to see, because I don't see her. Her looks aren't bad. I don't know how her personality is. I think she might be really sweet in that. I think she's just a little too, just going through her own personal bullshit. The thing is, she's 30. I don't want to date a 30-year-old woman. I want to date someone in their, like, at least mid-20s or early fucking 20s. I don't know. I always think about this stuff with being my age and that. Once I start to get in better shape and that, I start, you know, get my hours in I need to get in. And like, I don't make bad money. So, yeah, it's true. I really don't make bad money at all. I ain't the best money, but, you know, money's all variation of how much you spend. But yeah, I don't make bad money. For my lifestyle, it's not a lot. I don't need to have a huge amount. But yeah, Denny's and that, one of the guys are trying to make me become a cook.
Keep using the pod. I'll see if I can get your fingers stuck in it. T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah, I have to see. Yeah, he just came up to me like on Monday night. He's like, "Hey," he's like, "What do you think about being a cook and that?" I'm like, if I'm working with someone, yeah, wouldn't mind getting a pay boost. I don't mind cooking. I don't think cooking's really massively difficult. Just you gotta be on time. You gotta do your shit. You're gonna have your hard time where you're gonna have to like. And all those motherfuckers came in all right there. But I like my 4 days. I'd rather work there for the rest of the year and get used to everything. Because if they do give me a pay raise for being on the morning crew, I go up to 15, I'll be happy with that. I'm not really like massively fucking picky. It comes down to my job and that, because a lot of times I do my job quite well.
What is this?
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get the scythe. I think I want to get the katana or something, get something a little different. Yeah. I do like the scythe quite a bit. It is really powerful, and the range of it is quite nice. I wish I can get like a spear or something I can stab people. I might go with katana for right now. Yeah. Oh, it's fat ass. Of course, it's gonna be fucking fat ass. Oh, the fucking elevator. Oh, there's a lot of guys. What the fuck, dude? Oh, dead end. Fuck.
Ammo box for some deserving boy or girl.
Stop going slow motion, bitch. Yeah, that made this boss a little too fucking difficult.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own room.
The thing is, them explodey fucking fat fucks coming everywhere. So, like, they keep on coming, it's so annoying. Before they never did that. It's like when you knock his armor down, he just keeps on spawning those fat fucks.
A little pleasant to myself.
That shit almost fucking killed me. Took almost 50 of health, dude. That's ridiculous. It definitely made Abomination a little too difficult. Yes. Please.
Better than that.
Okay. Plus level 20. That's good.
I don't see it. But I smell stuff.
I hate those invisible bitches.
That's great. Feels tough and awesome.
Just get to the top. You got lucky. There are plenty more squids where that came from.
I do like the katana quite a bit.
I do like the crowd.
Yeah, my stomach was turning a little bit. I think that pre-workout made my stomach hurt.
I don't know why they money. Spend it or whatever.
Damage ain't bad. Just the scythe has that range. I don't know what's the katana right now.
You'll throw my results if you die too fast.
I'll level up my gun later.
If you can.
Oh, of course, of course.
I can smell that. How badass am I? So badass. Feel real enough for you.
Gotta go for the legs, I guess, yeah. Oh, 20! Yes! Oh, thank God. Give you 30% more damage for quick weapon. Is astounding.
Giggly bullets looking for a hole. How do you like that?
Nice.
Is Oz helping you somehow? Is this some sort of prank? You're not this good.
Down we go.
So I got one game. Trails, I mean, that's pretty good. I'm about to finish Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 is getting really fucking good. Like,
You are going to keep it harder like that.
it's getting really fucking good. There's like a whole bunch of scenes. Like, there's a. They start off with your guy being young, and then all of a sudden they start, and then they go back to like your guy was like, I don't know, like I mean, probably like 18, 19, maybe in his 20s. And then they go back even younger, or they go back to where he was like, not like 15 or 16. And your mother ends up, you're a prince, you know, you got some like Phoenix type of like, power of the Phoenix. Well, you end up being like the power of Ifrit, because your brother is a power of the Phoenix. Which I hope you get him on your team, because his magic's hella fucking strong. He throws out Fire Aga, and it literally just one-shots people. I wish my guy could get that, but he doesn't. He only gets Fire doesn't. That's what it look like. Oh, fat little titties on her. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Man. Damn, sneezes are ridiculous. Jeez. Well, I don't get a lot of allergies now, but it must be massive hay fever. Yeah. Get the normal pistol up. It does really good. The damage is really good. Man, it's easy to get clips. Never mind. Yeah, once you get to level 20, and once you get your speed up and get that damage up, my god, you become a monster with this character. Get fucked, bro. Yeah, I think about getting dual wheel. But yeah, like right now in Final Fantasy 16, I got 3 powers. I got Phoenix, I got a Wind power, and I got Ramuth power. So basically what it is, you can use all of your Ifrit powers throughout all 3 of them if you choose to. So you can use Phoenix and Ifrit, and you can switch shit around that, like depending on how many skills you want. So there's some skills that I can't use. Like if I use all fire skills, I gotta use 4 of them, counting the ultimate.
Down we go.
The Phoenix ultimate is fucking amazing. It just wipes out everybody in the group. Like the whole entire group gets wiped out. It's actually really astounding. I like it a lot. And it heals you too a little bit.
I'm back, and I've got some new tricks.
Like scissors through wrapping paper.
Yeah, I count all these dudes and that. It's just a little bit extra more experience and shit.
How do you like that?
They don't give me a ridiculous amount, but kill like a couple.
Senator smelly.
Get like 30 or 40 of them killed, which is... Or try to get at least about 100, you'll at least get over 1,000 experience.
I know where all the naughty ones are. A little present to myself.
Yeah, the worst part about this guy is all the minions.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own tree.
Just gotta keep on swinging. Yeah, slicing weapons always seem to work a lot better than blunt weapons. I can't quite do this. Yeah, like using these guns, the commando or SWAT, get all that excess damage. It's just annoying to click the fucking button though. Oh my god, Surrounding is so good in this game. Shit. Fuck. I almost died.
That's great near the top.
You do enough damage, they'll get stunned. I think it's every like 25% health they lose, they get stunned for like a couple seconds. Yeah. Work's going good. I'm probably gonna stay at this job until I can get enough money produced to be able to sit there and try to get something better. But other than that, I'm just gonna stay at this job. Because I have a good feeling that I'm probably gonna end up staying here and get paid probably more next year, and then I'm just gonna sit there. And right on, then which president ends up winning, which I'm assuming it's gonna be Trump again. I'm thinking Trump's gonna end up winning. It doesn't matter who's gonna win. As long as gas prices go down, inflation goes down a little bit, everyone can make a little bit more money in that. Once the inflation goes down, food markets go down, everyone's gonna make more money anyway. Prices might drop a little bit. But yeah, one of the guys that work in that I was talking to, and I was like, well, if you guys got paid less, and you would have more workers, so you'd be able to work. I'm like, I don't want to get paid less. If I get paid more, and I'll work to a certain degree. I'll get myself stronger to be able to work better. That's why I like lifting weights. That's why you lift weights. That's why you work out. Like, people don't understand that. Like, I don't mind working hard. The job's not hard. It's tedious, but that's what tedious is to be able to control the efforts of training. So, like, when jobs get too hard for people and that, instead of lifting weights and train yourself to be stronger, which is what you should do anyway. Your efforts get stronger, and then once you start producing more, they start giving you more. So, like, when I actually focus on my job and that, I do my job extremely fucking well.
Keep your eyes open down there.
And on Friday and Monday, we were like the same busyness, but I kept up with it. So I'm looking at these other guys now. They say they're so fucking good at their job. But when I come in, it's like a fucking disaster. And they have 2 people, Friday, Saturday, and fucking Sunday. And they still can't keep up. They still have shit ton of dishes back there when I get there at like 3 o'clock. Or like 3:30 and that, or whatever it is. And these motherfuckers leave early. I'm like, okay. So now it's just going to be... I'm going to see how easy it's going to be with me and my friend Mason at work. We're going to work Saturday and Sunday together. We're going to see how easy it's going to be. I know it's going to be easy, because I already know how easy it's going to be when it's by myself, more or less, with more people. Because just because I can pick up, 50, 60 pounds rather easy, I can stack more plates, and I can get all that shit done faster. The amount of speed, this is how I do it. The amount of speed I can put into something. And that's why I tell a lot of people, the amount of speed you can put into something, the more fast you get done, the more easier it becomes. What coffee, dude? Even if it saves you a couple of seconds, all that adds up during the day. It truly does. So if I can save. And that's what happens to me. I end up saving my time to be able to keep on producing. While everyone else is sitting there taking their fucking 15 billion fucking breaks per day, which they don't normally do. And I was looking at like, how many breaks do these dudes take every day? They go smoke and shit. Them dudes take breaks because they know they can get stuff done because there's two of them. But when there's one of them that they actually have to fucking work hard. Like, so how do you make the load lighter?
Down we go.
But by making yourself stronger. So if you lift weights, do your push-ups and that, and you make your body stronger, the plates get lighter. So if the plates get lighter by, say, 2 or 3%, that's 2-3% more energy that you're going to have because it's lighter. And I don't think people really truly understand that. And that's supposed to be for perk weapon. That's just perk melee weapon, perk melee weapon. Yeah, these two don't really do anything with the weapons themselves. But yeah, that's what I like doing hammer curls and that. Build up that front forearm and that, so I actually do pick up stuff and get my shoulders stronger as I do pick up stuff. Because you exercise a lot at work. But people don't know how much that you actually exercise at work.
That's correct. Near the top.
Oh, come on, you fucker gonna knock me back like a fucking piece of shit dickhead. I hate their coronation in this game. But their coronation's so fucking good, it's ridiculous. Especially these husks. Like, they always knock you back. They always knock you back when a flesh pound or someone's big in front of you. And they'll knock you to the side because they're super fucking good with that shit.
Of course not.
Run! Okay, it's gonna be boss time.
Keep your eyes open down there.
I'm feeling a little bit better. My stomach's starting to digest everything. I think I probably ate too much food and my body was just... That's the only bad thing about drinking too much fluid with food. It doesn't digest too well when your belly's fucking full with enormous amount of water and shit.
All those things that help you not die.
Causes you to want to fucking puke. And I ain't gonna lie about that.
Last call for attention, bullets.
I'll get this from Flesh Pounds. Should do good. Oh, everything's in a fucking grid. Okay, it's okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a piss. Oh man, my legs are tired from all those fucking dinners. Okay, I'm back. I get some water. I go pee. This was straight yesterday. It's fucking hamstring. Yeah, I've always had really tight hamstrings. That's why I'm working them out as much as I can. That's why I like having 3 days off a week, because then I can really work out a good amount, and then I can be able to recover. The biggest thing is I hate when I can't get a good recovery in. There it goes. Nice, good stretch. Help loosen up that lower back a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Fuck with it. For
It seems I must take a personal hand in this.
dinner. Or for lunch. Then I'm gonna do another little exercise after that. Probably do some more deadlifts than that.
I know where all the naughty ones are.
Big bad warrior, scared of the old man.
Oh, okay, that fucker hurt. Oh, I pulled my fucking neck down. I felt it pop, and then it just like pulled. Oh, that fucker hurt so bad. Oh man, let me check this knot on my fucking damn neck, my trapezius for a long time now. So with me doing these rep deadlifts and that, it's gonna really start warming up my body. It's gonna start pushing my body to be able to sit there and start to recover better, because my blood flow will be a little bit better from using my body, using full body. Oh man. That's what makes it so fun. Like when I see people that are just like, they complain and bitch and moan about like how strong they are and that, and I was like, why don't you just lift weights? Like they complain about working, that work is so hard now. Why don't you do more cardio? Why don't you do more weightlifting? Why don't you do some more? Stop spending your money on drugs and energy drinks and that, because energy drinks don't make you stronger. They produce energy in your body now, but
Time for a switch. You are making me step up the tax again.
the fuck's behind me? Oh well. Run, bitch, run.
You're not. You're a bug. Prepare to be squashed.
Yeah, I think Survivalist does a little bit better with that reload speed. I wish he had reload speed on him, but he doesn't. But yeah, it's like, I suggest a lot of people do workout routines and shit. I forgot I had that, fuck. Like this one guy I saw at QTNet, I think it was last week or like 4 or 5 days ago. No, it was Monday, yeah, about 3 days ago, 4 days ago. And he was in the military now, and he was just like, and he was just like, yeah, keep up with my routine now. Yeah, run every day. He does his military routine, squad stuff, and that. And honestly, dude's in great shape. He's like in his mid-30s now, like me. He's in really good shape in that. And yeah, dude's fucking pretty toned that. He's got big ass forearms and that, which most guys do. They don't have gigantic biceps and shit. They only have big ass hands and that. I've been noticing that by a lot of guys. They form to be really fucking big. Their biceps, like my biceps, were like really big compared to my forearms because my do curls and that. I don't grab the bar really fucking damn hard. I do light-handed type things. But having weak forearms is actually horrible. You gotta have strong forearms. Your forearms will lead to probably more strength than your biceps will ever lead to. Your guys ain't too bad, honestly. To tell you the truth, it knocks the fucking people out. Get too many people around you, and all you do is sit there and lob that fucking explosive out. Kills everybody in like a couple yards vicinity of the place. Not too bad. Especially if Flush Pounds died with it just because of one hit. So, yeah, this is probably one of the best weapons you can get. Dude, what the fuck? Get the fuck out of the way, bitch. There's always so many fucking dudes up my ass. I remember there's a bunch of little dudes, especially crawlers with strikes. You're trying to hit the strike and the crawlers are just all up in your fucking ass. Especially visible bitches. Fuck off, bitch. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. The knocking out thing's pretty good. Because the slashes don't always cut their like arms off, but this actually maintains the knockout ratio pretty heavily. But yeah, that's what's funny about strength. Like, when you see someone that's like, when you are strong, you don't see yourself being strong because you're always looking at someone that's stronger than you. But to an average person, you're like, compared to someone that does lift weights, compared to someone that doesn't lift weights, you'd be like hugely surprised how much of a difference of stuff it is. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. So like me doing 40-pound, deadlifts, I'm doing lots of repetitions with it. I do probably maybe like 30 something, maybe a little bit more depending. So if I add that up to how much weight I can do, all you do is, you divide it. So say like, if it's 40 pounds, and say do it 40 times. Let's say 50 times at most, which I know I can do. I'm just like huffing and puffing, and my fucking legs are killing me. You just take that 40. This is how you normally do it to show how much strength you have, because repetitions time over tension. So if you add more weight to it, that's how much more weight you'll be able to do over time over tension. So if I'm doing sets of 10, and say we'll do 40 pounds, so you do sets of 10, you multiply the weight by say 4. So you do say 40 times 4 is 160. So for instance, I could do 160 pounds. So to say the repetition of, well, actually it would be times by 5 actually, because it'd be multiples. If I did 50 now, because you divide it by 5, it'll be what the weight would be to do 10. So say 5 times 4 would be 200 pounds. I do 200 pounds 10 times, which I know I can do 200 pounds about 10 times. So the ratio is like 200 pounds ain't a lot. No, it's not a lot, but the problem is it's the repetition of it. So it's like, if you're used to picking up 200 pounds, so to speak, constantly, and if I raise my weight up to 50 pounds, then I raise up my maximum by the multiples of 5, so I raise it by 25 to 50 pounds more. So if I raise it up to 25 and I do 50 reps of it to the point of exhaustion, it would actually be 25 more pounds. Yeah, it'd be about 25 more pounds add on to my normal day. So now I'm about 225, doing it 10 times, rapid succession, because my legs would be so used to that, kind of like, we're used to the 50 pounds, and now I'm like, okay, 225 pounds, and now my body's already toned for doing 50 repetitions of 50, so 10 of 100, 200 something pounds ain't a lot. This is how it works. So like, when people don't know how much weight they do, they're like, oh man, that's not a lot of weight. But when you're doing like 40 or 50 of them, it becomes a lot of weight, because you're constantly putting pressure on the muscle, like friction, you're constantly rubbing your hands together. Your hands get hotter. Well, eventually the weight, it's going to break down the muscles eventually. Is it more cardiovascular? Well, yeah, it's good to get your heart rate up in that. When you're doing something for over a couple minutes, more or less likely it's going to be to a cardio fashion, especially if it's deadlifting or something like that. That's why when you talk about like, I know I'm going like a rant right here, but I'm trying to learn this shit as I'm going. So if someone could do 500-pound deadlifts, they could probably do like 100 pounds 40, 50 times. So if I get up to 100-pound weights on this, the possibility of me getting up to 500-pound deadlifts is higher now, because my body be used to doing 100 pounds. That's what you get up to. It's easier to use a lighter weight, because it's still a certain percentage of how much your max is. So if I'm doing 20-pound chest presses, and I'm getting up to 50, it'd be close to the same thing. 200 pounds would be my range of 10. Because I'd be used to doing 40 pounds 50 times. Just multiply the 40 by 50, it's, so it would be 200 pounds. But you know what I mean. You do 5 times, 40. Yeah, it'd be 200 pounds. Is 200 pounds a lot for bench? Yeah, it's a lot for bench. Most people can't bench press over 200 pounds. And the truth is, why? Because it's a lot to bench press because your body doesn't need to do that much to be in a survival mode or in a good mode to survive. This is why it doesn't matter, you know, if you can get up to, if you get up to 50 pounds and you can bend over and take that weight and your glutes and hamstrings that. That's why a lot of people have lower back problems because their hamstrings and glutes are really weak. So they can't pick up a good amount of weight because their muscles are so rather small. That's why it's good to do these kind of techniques and that. Because then once you get used to the 50 pounds, which is the minimum weight they want you to do, or the maximum weight they want you to do, and then all of a sudden, you grow. It doesn't even take long. Where's that training book at? Oh, there's a knockback resistance. That's pretty cool. Yay. But yeah, that's what it is. And when you can if you can combo all these things together, you're gonna be extremely strong man or female. Like females having heart, they like do a lot of glute work in that. They actually perform a lot better than most men because you don't need a huge amount of upper body strength to be able to pick up 50 pounds. You know, when I see a strong woman pick up 50 pounds and they're fucking like running with it and shit, and you see a male pick up 50 pounds and they're struggling with it, that just tells you how weak you are as a male. Because this suggests everyone buy in. Buying some Bowflex dumbbells. They're expensive, but overall it's going to be worth it. Because having them, like I have right in front of me in that, it's just easier for you to get. It's easier for you to sit there and be able to work out without having to go to a fucking damn gym, and that's getting to a car, you know, stuff and that. A lot of people go to the gym, especially women in that. Most men, they go to the gym, sit there and look at that, be stared at all damn day. Like, I don't mind appreciating my body in that because I like to be able to work hard, which I might go today, probably in a little bit, to really hit the back in that again, because I need to do my back and chest. Which I'm probably, what time is it right now? It's 9, I'll probably wait a little bit longer. It's the best time to go is like 5 or 6. You eat all the you know, chickaritas there, whatever the fuck you want to call them. All the little Playboy girls and shit. It's just entertainment. But yeah, I don't fucking flirt with these girls and that. I can't stand it. But it's massive eye candy, and I like eye candy, so I might as well consume it. Nice. Yeah, this gun does really fucking good against those shield people. It eats them up pretty good.
A box of jingly bullets looking for a home.
But yeah, I don't disrespect people going into a place just to, you know, show off their body and that, because that's the whole point of having a good looking body, is to be able to show it off. You want to show off your hard gains and that. So when some people get, you know, offended in that, like when I go in there and I see a lot of girls that are just starting to work out now, they're young, they're like 16, 15, maybe 17, 18. And then you see some of these girls are like maybe in their early 20s. And they got the big old round asses and that. They got, you know, the semi-thick legs and that. And you can just see how women react to that as much as guys do. The same thing with guys when they react when they see some guy that's more buff than them. It's just how it is. So, like, it just shows how much effort you can be able to put into something to be able to produce something. And I think a lot of people probably have problems with the jealousy factor in that. No, I see that, you know, as a woman, I don't really care, like, how, like, fucking huge your ass is compared to, like, how big your boobs are, honestly. Like, for a man, it's a little bit different, though, because a man's body in really good shape looks fucking stunning. Like, having a little bit of abs, having the pectorals, having the big, broad shoulders and that, or just having shoulders and that. Yeah, I don't see a problem with, you know, people looking good in that. Like, my ratio of women, I don't really care, like, when a girl really works out in that, she's doing it for a healthier reason than that. Like, if it does look good, then okay, by all means it looks good, but... Damn, what the fuck? Oh, fucker fucked me up that bad? But yeah, like... Oh, my nose gets off the itch again. Oh my god, my nose gets fucking itchy. I have to start, they use these big Q-tips to clean out my nose really good. Okay, doing pretty good. Almost at 21. My energy's starting to balance out, and that I'm happy with that. And the time is not even 10 o'clock. God, it's so early. I woke up right at like 6 o'clock. That's crazy. Yeah, that's why you don't want your body to go to waste. This is why I always want to continuously talk about good, healthy things that you can do to promote better health. Eat a half avocado every day. That'll promote enormous health benefits. If you eat for your breakfast, eat with your eggs, and that avocado actually tastes pretty good. I like avocado a lot. People are like, oh, avocado tastes like shit. Like I said, if you limit your sugar and you take your flavor to be more salty or peppery, more salty, you'll be better off, because sugar sweetness is the worst form of like dieting. Go out and eat donuts and stuff and then be in still really good shape and not like V shreds, dumbass says. Like V shred, but you fucking lift a lot of fucking weights, because you can tell by your pectoral form you do a lot of fucking weightlifting. And the way your abs are now, you definitely are in a decline of fucking calories, dude. You don't keep that fucking waste by eating like a fat ass. I'm sorry, bro. You're complete fucking bullshit yourself. The secret math is like, oh, secret math. People build 20 pounds, 15 or 20 pounds of muscles in 3 weeks. That's called steroids, bro. That's your secret, is taking roids. Taking fucking gear and shit. Taking withdrawal. Taking all these other things and that. That's what people do. They go off cycle. And then they go back on cycle, and all of a sudden they gain 15 pounds of muscle. It's like Michael Hearn that. Like you have body dysmorphia. You love your body the way it looks so much that you have to have a specific way. I mean, if I just lost weight and had like a little six pack and that, maybe I have some decent pec muscles, and I wouldn't give a shit about all that crap. I wouldn't care. A lot of people actually care about that stuff so dramatically, and just like it's such a harm to their way of living and that. It's like when I was up at Hooters, man, I see these girls, and I know there's some girls there, there's one girl there, she was mixed black and white. Super cool girl in that. She had a fucking really fine, fat round ass, honestly. She's super skinny, she had really thick butt cheeks and that, thick hamstrings. One thing she told me is like, when I do squats now, I do squats so that shit fucking burns. And I do it during the burn, I do more. That means your activation of your glutes is very high, so the muscle value should be higher because you're getting that burn value faster. The problem is when you activate your muscles too much and that burn gets too deep, then more or less likely you're not going to be able to recover as good. And I would say that's the main problem with a lot of people. Same thing with myself in that. If I do leg workouts, I can do leg workouts beyond my pain regimen. And my legs will fucking hurt, especially my hamstrings and that. Activation of my hamstrings is very strong, but the muscles are not that big. The nervous system's strong, but the muscles aren't big enough to handle all the nervous system. And that's normally the problem. Legs are normally going to be a lot more easier activation to build muscle. So you don't really need to do a lot to build muscle in your legs. Just do some decent weight. Find your weight percentage. They always do like the 3 sets of 10 or 5 sets of 10 or, 10 sets of 10. You go all the way up to 100. Or you just do blowout sets where you just do as many reps as you can with like the best form you can get with rapid succession. The stuff I'm doing now. And you normally build up pretty good. And you will. Just keep adding a little bit more weight. Eventually, though, the muscles grow with the weight. Like your nervous system's gonna get stronger first before you actually gain muscle. So your nervous system will get used to that weight, and then the muscle will get bigger with the nervous system. So it goes nervous system, then muscle build. So a lot of people, they get stronger They don't get thicker like when they're young in that. They'll bench press a lot, but they don't get thicker until later on in their life, and then all of a sudden their muscle fibers catch up with the nervous system. Yeah, that's how it normally works. At least that's how I think about it, you know. Because right now, like, I'm doing 20 pounds with my shoulders and that. I never did 20 pounds with my shoulders. To me, that's a lot of weight. You know, because the thickness of the shoulders has to be strong enough to be able to keep that weight up for that minimum of time to get the muscle building and build up your back too. I was saying, like, once you get the 50 pounds on everything, from triceps to biceps to shoulders to back to chest press, you're going to be phenomenal. If you can get 100 reps in of all that shit, you know how powerful of a human being you would be? You would be so fucking powerful compared to normal people. And people would say, well, how much do you do? I just only do 50 pounds. You see something, well, some people do 100 pounds in that. But the problem is, you don't need all that strength, and they're on gear. Anyone goes over 100-pound curls with each arm, you're definitely on steroids. Unless you are just a big frame person, you're already 250 pounds of muscle in that because you're just like 6'5". Of course you can lift more weight. Your muscle fibers are genetically bigger. You have more weight to you. This is what the problem is with a lot of men. A lot of men don't understand what strength is. They talk about it all the damn time. Even older men, older than me, they're like, whoa, I could do this and do that. And they brag about how much they could do. And then when it comes down to them doing like simple activities, guess what? They can't fucking do shit. They all fucking talk. I love seeing that shit. You know, like, if anyone watches my streams, they see me lift weights, and I see people at my work and that do watch my streams, like, you're always lifting weights. Like, you're always lifting, you're always doing something. And I said, well, I have nothing else to do. Streaming fucking gets kind of boring. I'd rather talk about things that actually matter, like being healthy, and trying to work with people about healthy mind connection and stuff like that. You know, people just stream all day long, and they have a wreck of their life. I don't know how many streamers are fucking alcoholics. They're dopers. They smoke a shit ton of fucking weed. They're smoking on vape all damn day. They make enormous amount of money off their fucking damn channel. They make probably like $30,000, $40,000 a year off their channel, and they're fucking still bitching and moaning. So if I say, if money really matters to you, then why don't you just take that money and develop yourself being more healthier? Like, the only people I ever watched a lot of was Eurogamer. I always comment on them because a lot of them are pretty young. The youngest one there is like maybe like 22 years old. Skimpy, frailly looking man. It looks like his woman controls his ass because he looks fucking weak. But they have a channel together and he has a channel separate. And I'm just looking at that, and I'm looking at one of the girls in that. Her name's Eva, skinny ass woman. She's about like 100 pounds. Skinny. And she thinks that she's healthy. If you're drinking wine and drinking, you know, cocktails and that, you're believing that you're healthy. I look at it like, I don't drink at all. And it's like, oh, my mindset's so, like, I have anxiety in that. Like, how the fuck in the world do you have anxiety? You have your own place. You have your husband. He's probably not a bad guy in that. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that they always have it, but you can just tell. And it's like, you know what it is? It's the fact of having too much attention given to you. When you can't reach that fucking dopamine level of attention, which is normally what it is, every single fucking damn day, then guess what happens? You get depressed. You have anxiety now. You start pondering about why you can't get the things that you want. But you also, you know, make all this fucking damn money. But you look at how much money that you spend on stuff and that. Cut back on soda, you'll save money. Cut back on drinking alcohol, you'll save money. Go to pre-workouts. Go to supplements that taste really good, that can give you an energy boost and that will give you more quality of life. I mean, there's these little things, and that's what I talk about. You could change your life, and you change something just by putting something in that place. So if you don't like exercise, and you want to lay down, take that lay down, put exercise in that place. That's why I stand up a lot when I'm talking. Because guess what? I'm still moving. I'm still standing up. I'm still doing something. The body doesn't engage with anything other than movement to keep it going. Just you have to tell yourself to put something in that place. If you watch Netflix all day, I get it. I watch, my anime and that. I watch YouTube and that, but I only do it when I'm about to go to sleep. That is the best time to watch anything is when you're about to fall asleep. You watching that, you start dozing off, and all of a sudden you fall asleep with it. That's the only time I really watch a lot of shit. If I watch the anime and that, I'll watch during my stream. I'll watch a couple episodes. As long as I get a workout in of some sort, I'm happy. Give yourself 20 minutes. Do a workout. Oh my god, it's so fucking easy. That's like, just do it. But the thing is, to catch up, this is what I love it, to catch up with weight loss when you're already fat because you did bad, unhealthy shit for over a decade or so, even multiple years of your life, to be able to catch up, you have to maintain the flow of this. Your body will get better and healthier really quick if you maintain it. That's the hardest part, is to maintain it. That's everyone's problem. Oh, that felt so good. And this is what it's same thing with relationships. If you have an unhealthy relationship, work on yourself. Women have a hard... I always go talk about women and that when I talk about guys, and I will talk about women. I'm always hearing the same shit. Women have a hard time getting men because they always want a man that they want to change. They don't want a man that's already good. They want a man that's dumb fuck. They want to change him to be good. But you're stop nurturing these... Stop nurturing these motherfucking children. You're nurturing man children. You won't bitch and moan about every man being bad. Then stop being a damn mother. And normally they have issues themselves, but they cling on to their natural instinct of being a mother when they don't have kids. Why do you want to nurture a fucking man? A full-grown man with cock and balls filled up with jizz on it? You're imagining a fucking full-grown man that should have adaptability in life. Trying to be his own life leader. Trying to lead his own life. When he goes to work, he tries to do the best he can to do work. He tries to be the best he can at work. This is why I always get tired, women that use their emotional peaks and that, because guys are such fucking bitches. They're like big old fucking babies. I see this shit. They're like, I'll do anything for you, baby. As long as I get to, grab your boobs. Like, dude, number one, she don't even like you like that. She likes another dude. Had that happen to me. It's, the opposite's happening right now. I got guys that have pathetic, pussy-ass, lame-ass fucking boyfriends, and they cling on to me because they see me as a better man. They don't do nothing with me, but inside their mind, they're already thinking about doing stuff with me. But as a man, I look at it from an outer perspective. I'm not going to do another man like that. Saying, yeah, I'm going to take your woman because it makes me feel better as a man. It makes me feel better as a man when I don't do that. I don't want another man's woman. I want my own damn woman. I want my own damn lady. I want my own wife. I want my own girlfriend. I want my own sexual partner. I don't want everybody else's fucking garbage. The leftovers. I hate to say it though, that's what it is. Damn leftovers. If you ain't dating if you date throughout the whole entire year, you date a different guy every 2 months, and you get to that point where you can never have a whole year off of doing someone, if you're a man or a woman, you can't take multiple years off of not being in a relationship, then your emotional level's going to be the same. You're going to constantly date the same fucking dumb fucking person because there's so many people that are so adapted to that. They don't call it rebound for a fucking reason. It's literally what it is. It's a damn rebound. You got to give yourself a couple of months, if not a year, of actual, what you call restoring your emotions. Because your brain puts everything on a subconscious mode and eventually dissipates it. The biggest thing is that I tell anybody, even myself, get rid of all the pictures, all the objects, clothes, everything, shoes, whatever, fuck, throw all that shit in the dumpster, and then you actually start to heal. The people don't do that. They want to keep stuff, because as soon as you keep something that's emotional, that emotional item will actually tear you down even more. And what you're going to look for emotional satisfaction. Happened with the girl up at Taco Bell. How do I know this? Because I talked to her about it in that. Her baby daddy, this basically tells you how this girl is to a certain extent. She had a kid with some crackhead. Dude was a fucking dumbass. He was just really attractive. Basically, he was Chad. Stupid, barely worked, doper, but had good looks. Just because he was good looking, she just was blindly addicted to him. Super addicted to him. The dude would do no wrong because she liked banging him. Number one, as a woman, stop doing that, please. Especially as a man, stop doing that. Looks matter to a certain extent, but that personality has to be healthy as the looks are. So when I look at a woman, that number one thing I look at their body, I look at their frame, and then I look at, of course I look at the boobs, the butt, all that stuff, and that, the face structure. But then I'm like, okay, your body looks good. That's attractive. I'm attracted to that. No matter how much other people hate that because they're overweight and that their guys will attract to me, then they don't think you're attractive. Well, personality matters. You attract through eyes first, or you attract through personality. But some men, if not most men, get this personality check, and they see someone fucking gorgeous in their mind, they instantly think they're the best thing ever. That's why we call them simps. You guys are literally what I call, they're basically sniffers. They like to sit there and they get all this aroma from this woman because she's so attractive looking. And it's hard, it's hard to train yourself to get rid of that because that's what happens is you get so attracted to the looks and that, and the woman doesn't look at you the same way because you never have anything done with it. But the thing is, when you ignore a woman, this has been proven, if you ignore a woman to a certain extent, and she'll like you more and more. So if you go to the gym like a couple times a week, say 2 times a week, and you see the same girls over and over again, and then say one day you see them, and you wave at them, you say hi, you give them a brief moment of attention. You don't call them beautiful because they all look fucking good. You don't never call women at the gym good looking because they all look good. You want to separate who you like from this simple factors of talking. Words mean so much emotionally. You go up to a good looking girl now, you've been spotting that, you like the way she looks now. You say just hi to her. You walk by her and say, hey, how you doing? And she's like, oh, I'm doing good. And then you just walk away. And you do your exercise and that. And then if she has confidence, which most women don't, that I've noticed, she'll go to you and it's like, oh, it's like, what are you hitting today? It's like, I'm doing chest and back. And then if she says anything, oh, can I join you? That means that she's attracted to you. That's a prime example of attraction. Do something similar with someone else. That's how you attract people. This is the first part of attraction. This ain't look attraction. This ain't fuck attraction or sex attraction. This is just, entertainment attraction. You do the same thing. And then you slowly build it up to that. This is how it used to be. But nowadays, it's literally full-on sexual attraction. Someone likes someone, when we're getting taught at young ages, I'm assuming, same thing with mostly women that I've noticed, are getting taught how to make a man feel satisfied. Because they go online and they see all these stupid, old, haggy-ass women that are sitting there and, you gotta do all this stuff for your man and that. They're like, and they learn. Or they learn from their older sister and that probably likes to give a lot of BJs out or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. And that's when it normally starts to happen. And then once you get that inside your mind, then that's what you think how you can get a guy. I don't know how many women that I see, they do normally the same thing. Either, constantly show their ass in front of me. Either they're bending their fucking lower back to pop their butt out, or they're hunching over, or they got big boobs, they're pushing their boobs together. They don't even know how to attract an actual man because they're so used to attracting men through only the sexual orientation. You ain't learning shit by doing that. I don't know, countless times. I learned this from a chick at Taco Bell. She did it quite a few times to me. She was seductive. Maybe because of how she was back then. You know, she used to work, she used to be a go-go dancer. And when you're a go-go dancer, basically you rub your ass on everybody. In her mind, that's how she attracted guys, is through her butt. She had a really nice butt. Her butt was very attractive looking, and, you know, nice looking that. And so she attracted guys with that. And she would do it quite a bit. And there was things that when men don't understand how women work, it's when you fail. Way a woman dresses shows a lot about how they are attracted to certain people, especially certain males. 100% If a woman wears a lot of skin-tight ass fucking pants and wants you to see her ass, she will hunch over right in front of you on purpose so you can stare at her big old round ass. Seen it happen. Real men know how this shit works, but little baby children, like men, that are fucking simps, they don't see it like that because it never happens to them because they're simps. Doesn't matter if they have a boyfriend or not, doesn't matter if they're fucking married. I had a woman that was married and I don't know how many fucking damn times, always in front of me, wanting to stick her butt out. Always want me to look at her because she knew that I liked her. I never talked to her like that in a way. I said she was attractive looking at her. I never ever touch someone unless I'm really fucking close to them and I know I'm in a semi-relationship with them. Like, I'll give off hugs and that to show affection, but that's about it. If I do push it forward a little bit because I know the girl likes me in that, then I'll perform a little bit of goofy shit. Like, I might, pretend to give them a kiss or something like that, or something in that fashion. Or, give them a longer hug and give more like a supporting talk factor. Like, it's like, oh, I do really like you, blah, blah, blah. But I never do the whole, thing that some stupid-ass fucking dudes do. They instantly go for massive sexual stuff. It's like, putting their hand next to their fucking, growing area and that. I'm like, dude, some men literally think they're the ideal man for every woman. They have a picture in their head like, I'm the best guy ever. And to a certain percentage of man, you're not even close to the top 10% of fucking man. It's not even talking about value of money, but let's also talk about looks and how the approachability of you. This is the problem with most men. And I see this, and it's fucking disgusting. So one of the guys that, I guess I don't really talk to him that. One of the guys I see in that, I see him at work in that. I have nothing against anybody. I always go through psychological reasons why people do things. So I can teach younger males how to not be like this. No, I teach you the right way. Exercise, work fucking hard at work, make your damn money, try to work on getting better money from the job you have. Look for promotions in your job. Every job has great promotions to make more money in that. Every fucking job has a manager position that makes more money. Period. Tell your manager guys, hey, I want to be a manager now. There's any chance I could be a manager? Or work up to a higher paid value if you can. There's no reason to quit a job to get another job. Now, some jobs don't have a lot of promotions. Like, my job has a lot of promotions. I could become a cook and make literally $3 or $4 more an hour. Would I be working as hard? Not necessarily. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be busy, but it's a smaller spot. I'm not gonna say I'll be working ridiculously fucking hard, but it's gonna be annoying. The only way I would ever become a cook is if I'm actually working with somebody. If I'm working with somebody, it's a little bit easier of a thing. I could be able to maintain the flow of things. Working by myself and that, more less likely, I probably won't do it. Because that stuff is really hard, and I'm not saying I don't like the challenge in that. I do see how some people work in that, and some people literally leave the fucking room a lot to smoke. My God, that's the biggest fucking problem with some of these people altogether. The damn smoking. They need to not allow smoking and workers to be able to smoke. You shouldn't deserve a fucking massive amount of breaks to go smoke cigarettes. You're fucking addicted to fucking drugs. I know they try to be equal to that stuff and that, but like, oh well, it's just like before. Well, if you don't smoke, you don't deserve to go outside and fucking breathe. I'm like, well, guess what? They don't deserve to fucking smoke because they're basically just wasting their time when certain things could be done, and they don't notice it because they're too busy smoking a cigarette. I don't know how many damn times I see this stuff. It's like, they happened to be at Hooters that, then people went outside and enormous amount of time to smoke weed and do all that stuff and that. They would sit out there for 30, 40 minutes. I mean, sometimes 10 minutes, they do a little smoke break. You could take a 5-minute smoke break. Just take a couple of things and that, rub off your cigarette, and then go back inside. No, these motherfuckers will sit there and smoke a whole 2 cigarettes. I'm like, you got a bad habit. Maybe you should worry about your health a little bit more and worry about the state of your health in your life a little bit more, so don't worry about how much cigarettes you can pump into your system. Or smoking weed and that. When I see especially young people smoke weed and that, they do those, it's just like, it's the people that they date. These women date people that are like this, and they presumably get into this fashionable thing. I'm just like, okay. Number one, we're going to stop this shit. That's why I say some of these women are scared to date me because I don't do any of that stuff. I'm against it. I always talk about, like, weed does not do anything for you. It slows you down. It makes you a moron. It slows you down dramatically. What makes you feel good? You know what makes you feel good? Being pleasant. Learning how to talk pleasant. Being positive. Your mind is your reality. I changed my anger from being massively angry. Why? Because I didn't know anything. I would say, what about me? Well, what about me, motherfucker? Exactly the point. I can't do nothing. I can do something. I'm working out more. I'm drinking more healthier stuff. I'm not drinking fucking soda anymore. I'm drinking more pre-workouts now. I'm upping my stage every single time. So when you got a progressional thing and you feel more comfortable with what you do, guess what happens? Your work value gets better. People start relying on you more. And guess what? When people start relying on you more, you get more attention. And that's all he wants, fucking attention. Make you something more reliable. Come into work fucking early. Now, every time I come to work, that people are always happy to see me because I know the shit's about the fucking fans. Like, oh, I'm so happy that you're here today, stuff, there's a little bit of dishes back there. They start respecting you a little bit more because they see that you're starting to throw in effort. You get respect from effort. When you're sitting there and you're all like, oh, thank you, you don't have to do this for me and that. When I see, this is from my own perspective, when I see the girls like throwing away stuff that scrape off because they're not that busy and that, they're throwing away drinks that, and they're like, when I look at it, they're moving really, really slow compared to me. No, man, I'm really quick with the fucking shit. And I try to be like, you don't have to do that because I'm going to do it faster unless I'm actually doing the wash off the dishes and that. And then I don't mind that. But when there's nothing for me to do, guess what? I don't want you to do it because to me, I can do it faster and my mind's already set on how organized it. It's just like this. When you train with something, you train with Legos. You learn how, build your houses and that. At first, you're really fucking slow with it. And then you start building up strategy. Okay, I gotta build the 4 corners first. And then I can sit there and then build in between the 4 corners. That's like how you would do it. You do structure a house like that. You build all the 4 corners and you build in between it. So you know where you're going at. That's strategy. Before that, you would just build and build and build and build and build and build. And then you sit there and be like, it just feels like you're taking fucking forever. But as long as you structure your mind to know where these 4 corners are at, you can structure your mind and say, okay, I fill in this spot, I fill in this spot, I fill in this spot. And you feel like you're getting it done faster because you're already seeing how it's already somewhat completed because you see the 4 corners. You see the 4 pillars. That's how I base it on. And then if you look at it from another perspective with lifting weights. When you see yourself getting stronger, my shoulders are getting stronger. Proven fact. I take 20 pounds and pick it up like this. Is it hard? It is hard. But I couldn't be able to do this like this. I couldn't be able to do 10, 20 pound like that. But now I can. So that's the progression you're looking for. With anything. Your mind adapts to a lot of things. This is why human beings need to know your adaptability to things is very huge. If you walk, and say you walk a mile, and then next week you walk a mile and a tenth, next week you walk a mile and a half, and all of a sudden you're walking 3 miles a day, and then you start jogging. All of a sudden you're jogging a mile a day, jogging 2 miles a day. And your body forms biologically based upon the actions that you take. And I think people need to know that what you do is who you are. So if you want to be weak, you can eat all day and watch fucking Vampire Diary, which I do enjoy Vampire Diary. I haven't seen it in a while now. But once you adapt yourself to not watching this stuff, guess what? It becomes boring. Like, and it's like a flavor too. Look at the structure of waiting. So the more you wait for something to happen, the more exciting it becomes. So like I said, like if, I don't know, say like my next door neighbor and that, her daughter and that, came by me and said, hey, do you want to hang out with me? I'll take you out. And, I'll take you out at a certain time and that. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. I don't mind talking to you now, Let's get to know each other. We've known each other, we've seen each other off and on throughout, the last, 15, 20 years or whatever it is. That's cool. And so, he said, well, I'll take you out in 2 hours. That 2-hour expansion of waiting will develop more excitement. So if I'm sitting like, okay, what am I going to wear? I got, an hour left. I'm going to take a shower now, make sure, scrub my hair really good and that. It's got, got really dry skin and that. Put really good conditioner in. Make myself smell really good and that. Probably won't wear fucking cologne. It's just a scenario. And all of a sudden, she drives by and she's looking good and, fresh herself and that. Same thing with me. And we're out there, we sit down, we have a conversation. As soon as that happens, and the excitement gets higher and higher and higher until you meet that point. Now, what I say by excitement is that, I would like to go on a date with her. It'd be nice. Go out and hang out and that. We've known each other for our whole entire damn life. It'd be nice to be able to talk back in the past and that and see how we formulated why these problems happen. So being surprisingly how smart I actually am compared to how I fucking look, I look fucking stupid. I don't know how many times people would say, it's like, you're really attractive looking, you look cute, but you look dumb. And it's like, because I'm attractive looking. I'm like, well, what the fuck does that have to do with being smart? Anyway, but that's what people do. They perform looks with personality now. I know a lot of good-looking girls. They look fucking gorgeous and that, and they're actually pretty smart. I mean, looks have nothing to do with knowledge. Woo, almost time for pizza time. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, that's how you have to act. These are the things you have to do. Everyone should do. This is the basics of life. The longer you wait for something, say like if I haven't watched a movie in a while, I say like Vampire Diary, I haven't seen Vampire Diary in a while. If I watch it right now, I'd probably be really glued into it. Because I delayed so much of the memory of it, I don't remember all of it, so it'd be more exciting. This is how it works. Oh my god. Oh, the avocado's kicking in. Hey, shit. It'll blow ass pretty soon. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, the avocado's kicking in. Okay, I'm already drop ass. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh, I really want to shit myself and I'll get a toilet pretty soon. Okay, sorry about that. Took a little break. So I was watching a little bit of Iron Man with my mom. I know a lot of people ain't coming on right now because it's really early. But yeah, I was up there watching some Iron Man. The good Marvel stuff before it turned to shit. Okay. Yeah, don't forget to like, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. There's all kinds of things we can talk about. Subscribe. There's all kinds of things we can talk about. Subscribe. There's all kinds of things we can talk about. Oh, 7:21 a.m. Fuck, I didn't even see that shit. It must have not popped up on my screen. Yep. We need a Killing Floor 3. I guess we can talk about that for a little bit. So, for all I know is that they are working on it, supposedly. Just like most kind of smaller game companies, they definitely don't like throw it out there. They'll throw out a commercial, probably on YouTube and that, to bring in people. Or channels that really do.
I'm on. Yeah. How badass am I? So badass. Come get some straight. On an old.
Yeah, they might come up with it. I would say probably the next couple months that they'll start. They're gonna start probably advertising on YouTube and that. That's probably the biggest thing to advertise. But it's actually cheaper to advertise on YouTube than it is anywhere else. But how they're gonna make it, I have no idea. Killing Floor 2 is made really well. Now, obviously, I think they should put in more abilities to where your character could be able to do more, have more of ability effort. So, like be able to have ability structure stuff in that. So it's doing the normal gun stuff and that you can do special abilities and have to clear out enemies a little quicker now when you get bombarded. And have basically like they do now, they have tank classes, have DPS classes, have tactical classes that have turrets or have more powerful grenades and shit like that. So man, this game was made in 2016. This is before Overwatch was even really big, I believe so. This is back in beginning of PlayStation 4.
That's prick near the top of the North Wall.
Area breached. You are so.
So how I really look at that, I'm looking at it from a good perspective of they should have more abilities. Still have the same classes, but have more abilities. So a Berserker should have an actual Berserker. He should go in Berserk mode and get really strong for a brief moment. Because again, and it should knock everyone back, and then he should be War 1 mode or something like that, or do explosion attacks and shit. Because these games always have difficulties. This is what I like about most games like these. They always have more higher difficulties, but they make it really fun. So if you are overpowered, you can always go into a higher difficulty. That's why they keep adding more stuff to this one. So they keep adding.
Place could use a chimney.
They add a lot of stuff to this one. Upgradable weapons. They probably added like, say, like 20 different weapons along the whole entire board. They add these little like benchmarker things. You go inside here and get more currency in that, so you can build yourself up a little bit quicker. Oh, you fucktard. I hate these fucking melee swings though. Yeah, these melee swings suck ass sometimes. You have to be direct with the camera.
You flesh pounds are naughty.
Deep water or not still. Cool. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about this is the melee range. Like the scythe has the best melee range. Like when I equip the scythe in that and I go into like, you know, sickle mode I guess, the range really doubles. This is what I want with weapons altogether. Like you should have massive range. Like your range should be a lot more. You know, if you got fucking like a 3-foot fucking sword, you should be able to swing 4 or 5 feet away from you. If not more, depending on your arms. Invisible ladies are super fucking attractive looking, but man, you are one annoying ass fucking bitch. Yeah, lagger. Why, you wanna go outside? Otherwise, there has to be one right fucking behind me like a piece of shit. What a dick. I hate that crap. I hate when there's like They go all the way around just to pincer you. They do such a good job with that. Well, you all go outside? Yeah, they boo boo puppies. I gotta take a dump. Come on, let me outside, you son of a bitch. Ooh, it's tasty. Wait till 11 o'clock. I'm gonna get me a big old fat fucking pizza. I trade off the tomato sauce for garlic Parmesan sauce because I like it better. I gotta wait. Yeah.
Let's bounce time to get ready for it.
Surprising. Want a cookie?
Maybe. But yeah, the top favorite characters of this game for me would either be Berserker, Field Medic, and SWAT. Now, why do I say Field Medic? Because Field Medic can heal, and Field Medic has a lot of running speed. And gets a lot of fucking armor. I think it's 150 of armor in that. And the healing of it is so nice. And the healing grenades help it a lot to take out little guys. That's the biggest problem in this game, is taking out little guys. So grenades do really good. Flash bombs are amazing. That's why SWAT is so good. And they get magazine size, which is fucking huge. You could be a commando. Commando does get a lot more damage than the SWAT. But SWAT has more survivability. SWAT has the speed. Lots of fucking speed. And it goes with Devilicious. Devilicious is, OP as fuck with the shotgun. But without that shotgun, the double barrel exploding shotgun, I would have to say they're averagely good. Like the first gun you get is amazing. Because it doesn't fucking kill you. But the Tommy gun's pretty good. The gravity gun's amazing. Not good for bosses though, because it shoots too fucking slow. But it's good for big groups of enemies.
Something is
Whee! That was a good little money because of that. Oh yeah, the first thing you want to do in this game, which a lot of people do not do, I suggest doing it, is to build up your money by using healing darts. So if you can find yourself a healing gun or buy yourself a healing gun at the beginning, you'd be probably way better off.
Jingly bullets looking for a hole.
Yeah, I love when you get up to wave like 60, from 60 to 90. He's like, come on, why do you keep on doing this? This is lasting too long. He need to fucking die already. It's just like, it's so hilarious. I don't know what happens when you get up to 90. I think it's every 30 waves he does like a transitional thing. But they slightly get harder, and the waves last fucking forever. My God. Unless you got a lot of good AoEs, you can kill people pretty quick. My God, they last way too damn long. So if you really want to go a long way, Doublicious, Theomatic, and a Berserker. Them three. Yeah, Bebop is your best bet. Because it's just so many fucking flesh pounds. Strikes you can kill because they're soft, because they walk so fucking slow. As long as you don't attack them, they don't do shit. Everything's on a time zone. Yeah, when you're a Berserker, you keep on fucking swinging. You get a lot of people around you, you swing sideways. See how long that fucking took? It probably took me like 5 minutes to do all that. So you get up to 100 waves. I remember I was doing it for like, I think it was like 4 hours straight with my SWAT. And I was in Crush. And Crush is a good circle run because it's big enough to where you can walk around people and that. I got to wave like 86 or 87. My God, there was like over like 150 people. Like, it just took so fucking long to do it. I'm just sitting there like, it sucks. Because you always gotta fucking reload, and that's the hardest part, is the reloading. That's why SWAT's so good, because the first thing you get is reload speed. He gets reload speed and he gets magazine size. Only thing he doesn't get a lot of damage boost. He gets more of a tanky. He gets a lot of armor and shit. Okay. Let me get my pizza in, so I really want a pizza. Oh, man. Yeah. Think about getting the thicker crust with some of that butter. $37 away. Yeah, they never really load this shit up that much with mine. I really don't like that they don't. This shit gets kind of annoying. And if you don't put extra cheese on your pizza, they literally leave gaps of cheese. I mean, how the fuck do you leave gaps of cheese? I've done it before. It's fucking ridiculous. It is astoundingly fucking annoying. I'll be sitting there like, dude, are you fucking serious? It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm getting paid tomorrow. It's only like working on Friday because I know I'll get paid as I'm going into work. It's pretty nice. Okay, just gotta get ready. You know, after I go to that gym, so I can be able to hit that shit super fucking hard. Pandemonium. I would say the only thing I hate about this game is the multiplayer is fucking ferociously a lot harder. Like, you honestly need a lot of fucking support. Everyone needs to have healing guns. Especially these fucking flesh pounds. These flesh pounds are the worst. Okay, so we get my pizza. Then I could be preparing it. Probably prepare it right when they open up. I know it's gonna be me. I'm the only one that orders all that shit to begin with. The best way to kill flesh pounds is double barrel explosive shotgun. Fucking hit them right in the fucking centerpiece. They normally should kill them. Period. But yeah, they definitely made this a lot harder for multiplayer. Which is why I always play Field Medic. You know, I play with really, like, kind of not really good people.
Like wrapping for the body.
Like, some people I play with are just, like, really fucking not really that good. Some people are really good, like my friend Vincent. He's actually really good. I mean, he's actually better than me, and another person, there's another kid that I was playing with, and that kind of the same thing. You know, now when I'm playing with people, I'm a little bit more, like, shittier. So I just, you know, when I play by myself, a little more focused, I guess. But yeah, me and Vincent got all the way up to like wave 30, and then we died on the boss, I believe. Because bosses are hard, you get to stay together. Jesus Christ, this flush bomb takes so long to fucking kill. They're such fucking pieces of shit. Ooh, that was a little rough. Them flush bombs, man, with their bobbleheads. Why you keep on swinging? Because you're trying to get that stun. You're trying to keep on single file line because the one behind each other will attack each other. How do I block? I know they don't block too much. I'm gonna chill out for a little bit. I think we'll watch my anime and that. Wait for my damn pizza to get done.
時の男の子だって特定されるわね。どうしますか。他事務所もすぐに動き出すと思われますが。この特集を組んだのは私よ。外堀を埋めてしまえば断れなくなるわ。うちに入ることになるのも時間の問題よ。そんなものでしょうか。さあ、どんな風にメジャーデビューさせようかしら。例えばこのようなでももうすぐ定期試験ですね。ああ、うん。どうかしました？あ、いや、俺数学が苦手だから気が重くて。ゆうやさんでも苦手なものがあるんですね。あ、香り？ゆうやさんのお家で一緒にテスト勉強しませんか？
And all these girls love Bane, this dude's so bad.
ちょっとお手洗いに。ああ、どうぞどうぞ。女の子を家に入れるなんて初めてだから。
Oh, because he's like tall and ripped as fuck. It's so funny. Oh, she's looking into the other world.
香り。あ、すみません。お手洗いの場所が分からず、何かに呼ばれたような気がして、ここに。
信じられないかもしれないけど、この扉は別の世界につながってるんだ。
別の世界ですか？
ああ、香織、手を入れてみてくれる？
はい。
この扉は俺が認めた人だけが通れるみたいで。
なるほど。でも別の世界ってどういう意味ですか？
そのままの意味だよ。地球とは別の世界。例えば向こうの世界には魔法があって、俺はそれを使えるようになったんだ。こんな風に。
本当に水です。
俺は魔法も含めて地球じゃありえないような力をいろいろ手に入れたんだ。そのおかげで学校に不良たちがやってきた時も、デパートの火事の時も香織たちを助けることができたんだ。
そうだったんですね。
異世界行ってみる？
いいんですか？
もちろん。
はい。すごい。ここが異世界。本当に地球とは違う世界なんですね。
ナイトと暁とはこの世界で出会ったんだ。ナイトはブラックフェンリルっていう狼の仲間で、暁は猛獣っていう種族らしい。
猛獣？
聞いたことないよね。多分豚の仲間だと思うんだけど。
何か怒ってるみたいですけど。
豚じゃないって言ってるのかな。何？この世界にはステータスっていう概念があって、いろいろなものが数値化されるんだよ。
ステータスですか。本当に地球とは違う場所なんですね。これはどうなんですか？
どう見ても俺が最初にここに来た時よりも高いよ。
そうなんですか？
俺なんて底辺も底辺だったからね。俺はこの世界に来てレベルアップしたんだ。
レベルアップ？
なぜか体が痩せて筋肉がついて見た目が変わって。何が言いたいかっていうと、俺はズルをしたんだ。
ズル？
本当の俺はみんなが認めてくれるような人間じゃないんだ。だから
私もっと見てみたいです、この世界を。
いや、案内したいところだけど、森には魔物がいるんだ。
魔物？
この家はあの柵を境に結界で守られてるんだけど、外は結構危険で。だからまた今度ってことに。
では約束です。いつかきっとこの世界を案内してくださいね。
ああ。約束だ。この世界のことなんだけど、誰にも言わないでほしいんだ。
それって2人だけの秘密ということでしょうか？
そうなるか
な。大丈夫です。
Make my food, bitch. Make my food, bitch. Make my pizza 'cause I'm hungry. Ba-ba-da-boo-boo-boo. I want to play with someone else. Play with a different character. Okay. Damn, my Survivalist is my best one. Survivalist is fucking amazing. Kamino's getting up there too. He's rank 3. play. I'll do silent. You wait for pizza to come in. Go back to the animation.
誰にも言いません。
ありがとう。
こんなにすごい秘密を共有するわけですし。
So right now in the anime,
特別な
the main character has brought one of his schoolmates. Oops. One of his schoolmates to the other world that he trains in. And evidently they could, that the person, it was the one girl that he saved. And her stats, all of his stats were level 1. Basically, he had 1 of all stats. She comes in with 10 of all stats at level 1. So she has 10 times the stats that he has. And I don't know what's going to happen to the person, if she's going to change. Because his body changed dramatically as he was leveling up, as he got stronger now. So I don't know, I'm thinking that her appearance will probably change. Maybe she'll get like bigger butt, and bigger boobs or something like that. I don't know, I'm really curious now. But he starts leveling up. Well, they're teenagers. They're like 16 and 17 and that.
とりあえず今日のところは戻って勉強しようか。
So they're not fully developed yet, so I mean, might be interesting.
ところで大井、大魔教にいるという青年はどうした？申し訳ありません。いろいろあり、予定が変わってしまい。いろいろというのは、そこにいる少女が関係しているのだ。
私がレクシアを暗殺しようとしたら、そのせいでボロボロの日程が遅れ、ユミが来れなくなった。
暗殺？
失敗したから。
ならばなぜ貴様は生きている？
Oh, I got there for
暗
life.
殺者ならば依頼の失敗は死と同義であろう。
死ぬつもりだった。だが。
よかろう。依頼人に代わって貴様に死をもたらしてやろう。一瞬にしてザンケン・グレイクルの特性を見抜いたか。
その剣そのものを止めようとすればたやすく切り裂かれる。だから腕を止めさせてもらった。
なるほどな。
お父様、私のルナに何するのよ。そんなお父様嫌い。ルナと死のうとしたのを止めたのも護衛にすると決めたのも私なの。私の決断が信じられないの。
陛下。
お父様
They looking at my back. God. Yeah.
ルナとやら、お前をレクシアの護衛として認める。
Gonna answer the damn murder.
あと、この糸ほどいてくれるか。
Dude, I always get an answer my fuck. I always get an answer in front of my room all the damn time. It's super fucking annoying. Just because, you know, sometimes food falls on the ground when I'm sitting there eating. And it gets really fucking annoying.
それを大魔教に住むという青年はユウヤ殿が捕まえたんです。その際にルナとレクシア様を大魔教の中にある家にまで連れて、ああレクシア男の家に行っただと。ああまさかとその者の家に泊まったとは言われたの。レクシアの恩人であろうとそこまで許した覚えはない。そいつはザンケン・グレイクルのようにしてくれる。それはまずいです。特に何かあったわけではないのですが、貴
Yeah, I found out where the ants are coming in at. They're coming along the side of my wall back there. Next to the garage.
闇剣族歴史屋様の暗殺を依頼したのですが、それ暗殺は大魔教に住む者によって阻止され、首狩りはそのまま歴史屋様の護衛になったようです。なんだ、どういうことだ。
I like my Clorox wipes.
そしてその大魔教に住む者ですが、しかし
wipe my floor off really quick. Be done with it.
てか、何をお考えで？歴史だけでなく、そろそろ死ぬ時かと。
Actually works out really good. It makes it really smell pretty good. Sleepy.
よし、お前たちには俺が持つ気流を与えよう。発動すれば、その結界の内部では魔法が一切使えず、外部からの干渉も遮断され、王を護衛する魔法使いたちは無力。戦うべき相手はオーウェンと神会。
Oh man, I'm so fucking hungry. After that workout on that got me hungry as fuck. Oh. Oh. I love that reload speed.
I don't see it. But I'm all give. Hello, Dad. You killed my elf. I killed you. Something is cool.
Do I have the one thing on? Ammo. Sweet. Yeah, my one friend in space that got me into this game. He was big on flashbangs and shit. Dude, he ends up getting married at like 25 or that. He ends up having his first kid, and it's like... what gun do I want to get? Actually, that gun is really fucking good. Like this gun, not. I always tell people that, I hate to say it though, don't get married. Just have fun, because marriage, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with marriage. A lot of people say, oh, you have to do it. Don't get married. Please don't. When you're a guy in there and you do guy things with your friend, you can have a girlfriend, but don't get married. Marriage literally obliterates a person's relations with other people. I always say, if you do get a girlfriend that likes playing games and that likes to do the stuff with you and that. Because you have something to do with someone. Anyway, the air is tickling my fucking hair. Must be from the pre-workout run. Feel the skin crawling shit.
don't watch the price. How do you like it?
Yeah, it gets flesh pounds. It sucks. Yeah, I got the anti-grab thing on. I would get tactical speed, but that's come. I think it's absolutely pointless to kind of have that right now. Because adding more armor and having the grab thing is a lot better. Have enough to get it? This gun is amazing. Holds an enormous amount of fucking ammo. It's good for fat ass too because it has a lot of good armor penetration. Okay, I'm gonna eat the. Have my pizza, I'm gonna smash that. Say probably around about 1 or 2 o'clock. We're gonna go to the gym and that. I'd rather go there later, but.
Get in. I'm all give.
Him in that weak spot, man. This gun tears people up. I gotta lie, this gun is. I mean, the boss fights are always a little bit easier up front at Wave 5.
Something's hit.
Imagine playing this game when it came out in 2016. When I first played it, so one friend told me about it, the one that got married and that. I was fucking astounded. Like, dude, this game is amazing. It was hard, but it was fun. It was just like, before you only had like the 5 waves, 7 waves, and 10 waves. So you go up to 10 waves, you fight a whole bunch of fucking monsters before you get to the boss wave. Then I remember when they put Unlimited out. I think it was like 2017 they put Unlimited out. And later on they put up weapon upgrading, so you can upgrade your weapons, so you can use the first weapon as upgrade on the way, it'd still be just as strong.
I can smell that.
They just bring new guns on that, and the guns start getting really fucking OP.
I shot him.
I hate when they have the bots in though. I fucking hate the bots a lot. I think bots are fucking stupid and annoying. When they add them in, they made stalkers. I think it's the stalkers and another one. The stalkers and the fucking Huss harder. Yeah, it got really stupid. Yeah, because they always add them in. They're always a pain in the ass to shoot, because you always aim for the head automatically, but you have to aim for their middle piece to be able to kill them. I like it. Oh, I can't wait to get my fucking pizza. Should be coming in pretty soon.
you like it now? No, escape me. Kind of forget it. You won't get it down. The problem.
Come on! Fucking retard ass flush pound. Look at that bullshit. There we go.
I don't like it.
Hurry up, pizza. I'm getting hungry. Fuck. There's stuff to eat in the house, but I already made breakfast for myself. I want to smash a fat pizza down. Get all these calories in, so when I go to lift the weights and that. I did a little bit of weightlifting, but it wasn't really a lot. I'm gonna hit the fucking shit hard as fuck today. I don't know why I gave you money. This gun is really good too. Yeah. Because you do the aiming with it, you get more defense. Yeah, iron sights. Breaks the shield, reduces frontal damage. This does it pretty good. I think it reduces like 25 or 30% or something like that.
Sometimes you gotta decorate your own.
Alright.
Someone just left this weapon for children to fight. I'm all give. Sweet, rest. I made it live. I checked you twice. Wow. Time to get to the president. Donner's avenged.
And most of the times it's the little guys that always seem to get you. Normally it is. Normally it's the little guys that get you. That's the reason why I like to swing around like that, because I have to swing around. Yeah, because if I don't swing my gun around and do that quick game to pop it out really quick, them motherfuckers will jump my ass. They only deal a little bit of damage, but the problem is they lock you in for other people to do damage. And that's the problem is. You don't want to get locked in. You get some damn coupons. Should be delivering pretty soon. Yeah, pizza's coming in. It's gonna get cooler in the house now. Yeah, got my pizza. I gotta leave my damn door open because then all the air gets sucked out of my room, which is what I want. Oh, fuck, I'm so hungry. Okay, I'm gonna watch some anime and show me my pizza.
なすりつけてしまえばよかろう。なるほど。王子を訪れた大魔教に住む者に罪をかぶせ殺してしまえばいい。どこの誰だか知らぬが、せいぜいこの俺の踏み台として役立ってくれたまえ。
王政学院は球技大会の振り替え休日。そして次の日から3連休ということもあって、俺はこの連休を利用して王城へ向かっていた。スリープシープのスリープシープのスリープシープのなんでだよ。相変わらずの日用品シリーズ。ほら暁、起きて行くよ。異世界に来て初めての街。猫耳、いや犬耳、すごいな。それに尻尾まで生えてる。いや異世界にいる実感湧くな。あとはどこかでアイテムを買い取ってもらわないと。異世界のお金持ってないからな。
天上優也、変わった名前の響きだな。出身は日本。失礼ながら聞いたことないな。
東の小さな島国です。
なるほど。君は見た限り上流階級の人間のように見えるんだ。
いや、ただの一般市民です。
ああ、貴族が身分を隠すことはよくある話か。
いや、だから。
で、何を売りたいんだね。
どうだったか。
アイテムボックス持ちだと。
これ、日本の胡椒なんですけど。
なんという美しいガラス。君は本当に身分を隠す気があるのかね。
だから平民なんですけど。
長年いろいろな商品を取り扱ってきたが、これほど品質のいい胡椒は初めてだ。金貨100枚で買い取ろう。
金貨100枚ってどんなもんですかね。すみません、この国の貨幣価値が分からなくて。
そうだな。この国では金貨が5枚あれば平均的な4人家族が1年間何不自由なく生活できる。つまり君は4人家族が20年は働かずに暮らせるだけのお金を手にする。ほら、
これは
ギルドカードだ。身分証明書になるから持っておくといい。
ありがとうございます。また取引してくれますか。
もちろん待ってるよ。
助かります。ところでオートに行きたいんですけど。
それなら町の裏手から乗り合い馬車が出てるから。
これは一段とすごいな。ボートともなると人の数も桁違いだ。どうした暁。もしかして城ってあんな立派な城に行くの。どう考えても俺間違いじゃない。緊張で耳が。
天井優也様、お暁君というのか。
はい、出会ってまだ日は浅いんですが大事な家族です。それにしても綺麗なところですね。
庭師が毎日手入れしている自慢の庭だ。しかし驚きましたぞ。 こんなに早く来ていただけるとは。
迷惑でしたかね。
とんでもない。
ところで、どこに向かってるんです？
一見の間だ。
一見の間？もしかしていきなり王様に会うんですか？この格好で。俺レギさんをろくに知りませんよ。
心配しなくていい。今回の立件は非公式なものだからな。
ああ。
アーノルド・フォン・バルセリア国王陛下、天上優也殿をお連れしました。ご苦労、面を上げよう。
はい。
そなたがレクシアを救ったものか。
はい。
そなたがレクシアに求婚されたものか。
はい。
そなたが、いや、お前が、貴様が、この娘をたぶらかしたクソ野郎か。越見中ですぞ。我慢できないのですが。できるわ。できるかそんなもん。いや、知らないよ。それでも国王か。貴様今何と申した。
Someone tried to bang my daughter, basically. This anime is getting really good.
レクシア様、資格のところにこれが。何？レンガがレクシア様に襲撃されたと。しておの誰とも口を聞かずお部屋に入られたままだそうだ。レクシア様のご栄を、そしてこの騒動の解決に協力していただけまいか、ユウヤ殿。
ユウヤ様、とりあえずオートを見て回れない？だってせっかくオートに来たのにどこにも行けてないでしょ。だから私が案内してあげれば？何度言わせるんだ。この状況でそんなことができると思うか？だからお兄様が犯人だと分かった以上、新たな資格を送り込むってことは自分の居場所を知らせるようなものだとでも言うんだろう。だがそれは建前で、本当はレクシアがただ外に出たいだけじゃないのか？そうよ、当たり前でしょ。ユウヤ様だって街を見て回りたいんだよね。
それはまあ。
ならばレクシアは城に残って、ユウヤの案内は私がしよう。そんなの認めるわけないでしょ。ルナこそユウヤ様と二人きりになりたいだけじゃない。これは立派です
ユウヤ殿の案内は私がして、ルナとレクシア様は城で待機すれば解決ですな。
却下。
That's funny. Wow.
冒険者ギルドに興味があるのか？
冒険者？まあ興味はあるかな。オートまで来る途中で一応商人ギルドには登録したけど、俺どちらかといえば魔物と戦うことの方が多いし。
じゃあ冒険者登録しに行くか。商人ギルドのカードは十分勲章にはなるから、冒険者ギルドに登録し
Right back. Get some water. I'm gonna smash this whole entire pizza like a fucking monster. You got him?
いいわねそれ。冒険者として活躍するユウヤ様が目に浮かぶわ。
いや、まだ登録すらしてないんですが。
ユウヤと一緒に私も登録しよう。ちょっとダメよルナ。あなたは私の護衛でしょ。四六時中張り付いてるわけでもないだろう。私も他に稼げる手段が欲しいからな。なんなら自分も登録したらどうだ。レクシア王女。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。ダメダメ、二人きりなんて許さないんだから。話を聞きなさいよ。安心しろ、ユウヤも忙しいだろうし、そう簡単に二人で依頼を受けることはないさ。本当ね。ではこちらの用紙に必要事項をご記入ください。
あ、この子たちはどうすればいいですか？多分魔物なんですが、登録とか必要でしょうか？
おい。いえ、登録はお二人様だけで大丈夫です。
属性。この項目を見る限り、魔法には属性があるというのが一般常識だし、賢者さん自身が心配してた一般常識との底ってやつだ。ここで全属性なんて書いたら大事になりそうだし、天魔法のことは言うなんて言われてるから、無難なのかよ。水、火、風。いくつかのこの保有魔力量という項目は何でしょうか？
はい、そこはお二人の魔力量を記入する欄でして、こちらの水晶で測定させていただきます。
数値じゃダメなんですか？
確かにそれでも大丈夫なのですが、冒険者は基本的に手の内を隠すものです。数値の虚偽申告を防ぐため、魔力量の多さによって色が変化するこの水晶を使うのです。はい、お客様は黄色ですね。まあ私は魔法が得意な方ではないからな。
黄色ってどの程度なのかな。
ではお願いします。
Shit. I hate when I miss too much of an anime. Ah! Shit! Fuck! Fuck! Almost fell.
A couple slices, then I'll relax for a little bit before I get too full. いろいろ便利だぞ。いいよねそれ。冒険者として活躍するユウヤ様が目に浮かぶわ。
いや、まだ登録すらしてないんですが。
ユウヤと一緒に私も登録しよう。ちょっとダメよルナ。あなたは私の護衛でしょ。四六時中張り付いてるわけではないだろう。私も他に稼げる手段が欲しいからな。なんなら自分も登録したらどうだ。レクシア王女。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。ダメダメ、二人きりなんて許さないんだから。話を聞きなさいよ。安心しろ、ユウヤも忙しいだろうし、そう簡単に2人で依頼を受けることはないさ。本当ね。ではこちらの用紙に必要事項をご記入ください。
あ、この子たちはどうすればいいですか？多分魔物なんですが、登録とか必要でしょうか？
はい。いえ、登録はお二人様だけで大丈夫です。
魔法の属性。この項目を見る限り、魔法には属性があるというのが一般常識らしい。賢者さん自身が心配してた一般常識との相互ってやつか。ここで全属性なんて書いたら大事になりそうだし、テイ魔法のことが言うなって言われてるから、無難なもの書いたか。水、火、風。まあ、よく使うのはこんなものかな。この保有魔力量という項目は何でしょうか？
はい、そこはお二人の魔力量を記入する欄でして、こちらの水晶で測定させていただきます。
ステータスの魔力数値じゃダメなんですか？
確かにそれでも大丈夫なのですが、冒険者は基本的に手の内を隠すものです。数値の虚偽申告を防ぐため、魔力量の多さによって色が変化するこの水晶を使うのです。はい、お客様は黄色ですね。まあ私は魔法が得意な方ではないからな。
黄色ってどの程度なのかな。
ではお願いします。
Blows it up. Yep. Blows it up. He blows up the.
驚きました。水晶を割るほどの魔力をお持ちとは。
別称とか。
いえ、大丈夫です。意図的でないことは分かっておりますので。ゆうや、本当に何者なんだ。はい、ルナ様ですね。扱われる武器ですが、糸以外に何か使えるものはありますか？あいにく糸以外の武器は使えん。強いて言えば格闘と探検くらいだ。了解しました。三属性も魔法が使えるんですか？
何か変ですか？
変って、三属性の魔 法の使い手なんて伝説やおとぎ話に登場するような人物と同じですよ。魔法はそもそも使うのに才能がいるんだと。それを山属性が。やっぱり優也様ってすごい。
全属性とか書かなくてよかった。
取り乱してしまい申し訳ありません。魔法のことは了解しました。武器は主に槍と剣ということで間違いございませんか？
はい、大丈夫です。
了解しました。はい、こちらが優也様とルナ様のギルドカードです。お二人とも登録したばかりなので、一番下のランク F ランクからのスタートになります。
ノルマ必ず受けなきゃいけない依頼とかって？
特にございません。ご本人様のご判断にお任せしております。ただし、採取系の依頼の場合、規定の数量よりも多く採取すると追加報酬が発生しますが、群生地などにおいては全ての植物を取り切らないようにご注意ください。その植物が植生しなくなってしまう可能性がありますので。
その他、討伐系の依頼はその証明に魔物の分の掲示が必須とか、仕事内容はギルドカードに記録されるため不正は不可能なこと、そしてギルドは冒険者同士の争いに一切干渉しないなどの説明を受け。
申し遅れました。私はエミリアと申します。これからよろしくお願いいたします。私の冒険者デビューにふさわしい依頼はどこ？お前は登録してないだろ。ひどい気分。
それにしてもギルドに来る依頼ってこんなに多いのか？
そう、こんなあなた。いい男。お姉さんといいことしない？ちょっと。ねえ、私も冒険者。少しでも強そうな人と近づきになりたくて。さっきの水晶を砕いた。
That's a drunk ass rich bitch with some big old titties. Smothering her.
誰だか知らないが飲みすぎだぞ。私はグレン。機会があったら一緒に依頼を受けましょう。ああいう女から優也様を守るためにも、私も冒険者登録する必要があるんじゃない？お前がこれ以上自由に動くと暴言のやつが倒れるぞ。じゃあ冒険者登録できない私でもお手伝いできる依頼を探すしかない。 歴史あんまりはしゃぐな。こいつ本当に王族か。
あれお前そう。
あっちで何か話してるみたい。
歴史屋様。殿下の居場所は判明したとのことです。
そう。
竜也殿、もしよろしければ力をお貸しいただけまいか。
二人は先に城に戻っていてください。
ルナ、歴史屋様のことくれぐれもよろしく頼む。では参りましょう。
はい。
暗殺者たちは皆手だれ揃い。不甲斐ない話ではあるが、この地帯を我々では対処できない可能性がある。天下を取り逃がしてしまうことだけは何としても避けたいのだ。
殿下はどこに？
陛下が天下を隔離するようにしたいや。
Gotta drink some of that morning kick. It's a Roundhouse series. Jack Norris. This shit's hilarious. It's like a green drink. Gives y'all probiotics and shit. Like you guys are a big meal.
すでに取り押さえたかもしれん。誰も悲しむはずがない。とても頼もしいお仲間ですな。はい、
俺の大切な家族ですから。
竜也殿たちのおかげで無事に天下を拘束することができた。感謝する。
いえ、こちらこそお役に立ててよかったです。
ありがとう。ではこのまま天下を。何者だ。来てくれたか。
状況確認完了。お前失敗。もう用はない。お前の計画不足、そして運のなさ、それだけ。
何？俺を王に即位させて自分の高い地位につくのが目的じゃ。
拒否。本当の計画。お前を
They're not gonna eat the crust or eat just normal pizza.
貴様、この俺を騙していたというのか。
殺す。私一人、この攻撃のすべて。右足を踏み込み、左からの投げ上がる。無駄に、私は予知できる。この瞬間にすべての矢が揃うように朝が叫ばれた。なんでそんな。最終目的、お前たちに限らず全人類を抹殺する。
ユウヤ殿、助かった。
ユウヤ、ギモ、お前がユウヤ。幸運、ユウヤにそうだ。だが残念、予想が。これだけ強いと私も邪の力を使う必要がある。でも体力を消耗しすぎた。この戦いのせい。邪の力。仕方ない。一時期間。さようなら。
簡単に逃がすとでも。
より、これで十分。
I got pretty much full right now. I'm gonna shit myself. Oh, this anime's getting really good. Oh.
まさか、ユウヤを超えるほど強い存在がいるとは。とにかく、無事で何よりだな。
これよりレイガー殿下の処遇を決める話し合いが行われるのですが、ユウヤ殿のお立ち会いを願いたい。
わかりました。
例えばこの世の
おい、ラキシア。そうさ。お前のバレ。どうして実の息子から目をそらすんです、父上。おい、ラキシア。なんだそれは。この俺に対する同情か。誰のせいでこうなったと思ってる。そうさ。お前のバレル坊主に巻き込まれたせいでこんな姿になったんだよな。バカなことを言うな。お前の傷は治ったはず。ああ、確かに一度はきれいに治りました。だがおかしくなっちまった。俺の体はレクシアの膨大な魔力を浴びたおかげで狂気の本流にさらされたようなどうしようもない破壊衝動が芽生えた。そしてついには自分自身の体に対する破壊行動によってその衝動が抑えられずこうなった。父上は知っていたはずだ。俺の苦しみを。なのに助けてくれなかった。違う。もはや呪いともいえるお前の惨状に打ち手がなかったのだ。 その結果が隔離ですか？
後ろから隔離されたことで今度はレクシアお前に対する破壊衝動が抑えられなくなった。殺したくて仕方なかった。醜い姿で頭の昔とても人前に出せない第一王子として王室から存在を抹消され人間扱いすらされない。この必死力お前にわかるか？さあこれ以上生きていてもしょうがない。スパッと殺してもらおうか。もう一秒も生きていたくないんだ。
なんだ、愛ちゃんが口を挟んだ。
少しやってみたいことがあるんです。
やってみたいこと？
ゆうや様。
なんだ、その手に持っているものは。
はい、ちょっと失礼しますね。
ゆうや殿、やめろ、何をする？
正直、俺よくわからないですけど、今回の件、その傷が原因なら、手持ちの回復薬、乾燥っていうんですが、それで勝手ながら治させていただきました。どうでしょうか？
これは本物です。
そういえば、幹事さんの説明に、伝説級に見つからないって書いてあったな。
貴様いや、ゆうや殿はそんな貴重なものを世の息子のために使ってくれたのか？
ああ、家の庭にたくさん生えてるので。
たとえ傷は癒えようと死は免れない。
お父様、お兄様の罪って一体何でしょう？
それはもちろんお前を狙ったことだが。
では私はそのことを許します。お兄様が私を暗殺しようとした罪、私は許します。
そんな簡単な話じゃないだろ。俺はお前を狙って。
いいえ、簡単な話です。被害者に私が許すと言っているのですから。
しかしレイガーは闇ギルドと。
あら、私の護衛だって元闇ギルドの人間よ。
それはレクシア様が強引に。
大体今まで闇ギルドを放置してきた私たちの同罪じゃなくて。
いや、しかしレクシアだけではなく世も襲われたわけで。
だったらお父様を許せばいいだけじゃない。
そう簡単には。
だから簡単なの。今回の件、私は襲われたけど私は許す。お父様が狙われたのもお父様が許せばいい。だから二人ともお兄様の罪を許して、これ以上いい子なし。いい？いいわね。もう何もいい子なしよ、お兄様。とにかく私はお兄様ともう一度仲良くなりたいわ。
レクシア。結果的にレイガーの死の死刑を免れたけど、領地を没収されることとなり。
ユウヤだ、助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
そしてアーノルド王からの俺への褒美話へと話題が移ったのだが。
はい、私との結婚は？私はユウヤの嫁になることです。
それはちょっと。
なんでよ、私との結婚は 冗談だ。ちょっとルナ、それどういう意味よ。そのままの意味だ。私はユウヤ。
これはどうですか？
あれはユウヤの勘違いだ。
それはよい。よし。ユウヤ殿には今回没収するレイガーの館と土地をそのまま譲り渡し、我が国の希釈の位を授ける。
はい。
今夜はお城で一泊か。どうやら俺は別荘と爵位を手に入れたみたいだよ。
おいしい。
ナイト、赤好き。今日はなんだか疲れたよ。
ユウヤ。じゃあ今日はここまで。またな。
今日も充実した学園生活を送れたね。
ゆうや、帰りどうする？
ねえゆうやくん、今日のおすすめ新アニメなんだけど。
ごめん、お先に。
おお店長、またな。
さよなら先生。
廊下走ると危ないよ。どうだぞ。ゆうやさん、今日ゆうやさんの家でお勉強
一言、ごめんね。
あの少女に関して詳しいことは俺も知らない。闇ギルドの彼氏と知り合い、結果利用されてたのは俺の方だったわけだからな。ただ得体の知れない存在であり、力を持っていることだけは確かだ。
お前が言うよ。私も邪の力を使う必要がある。
邪の力。
この世界には我々生を感じる者に対し負の側面の結晶邪が存在する。
次は必ず邪の力と戦いへ。ウサギ師匠ならあの女の子
Okay. Let's go kill. I'll wait for us for the judge us a little bit. I get another 20 minutes in that. Maybe 30 minutes.
脅威。私の計画の邪魔になりそうな存在だから。復讐。
やらないけど、君を倒して正しい話を聞くことするよ。
別によろしいの。ただ一緒に勉強をしようと。そうでしょう。
How do you like it?
Kimi に復讐されるようなことしたのか。
お前が知る必要はない。 脅威、確実。お前、目を摘んでおく。師匠、力を貸して。
What a dumb bitch. Why the fuck she in there? No, her classmate came in there. He's facing some high-powered monster or person.なぜ私の名前を？
貴様、殺された旧姓の後継者だな。
私は師匠の仇を取る。この世界に復讐する。
それを奴が望むと本気で思っているのか？
黙れ。ジャが現れるまで何もしないお前に師匠の何がわかる？ずっと人間たちを守ってきた師匠を人間たちは裏切り、そして殺した。
じゃから世界を守るというのが俺たち生の使命であり、この星との契約。何があってもあいつは黙って受け入れるはずだ。その契約を破り、生の技をジャと同じように世界の破壊に使うことは許されない。
それがどうした？私は師匠から技は受け継いだが、生の称号は受け継いでいない。契約など知らない。
Yeah, a little bit. I was gonna digest a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. Whenever you're ready, then.
今回一緒に紛れて幼稚の手を飛ばしていたんだ。旧姓の得意技だってやつだ。ユウヤ、お前はさっきの俺の真似をしろ。
Dang, give that bitch all a hug.
Damn. 俺は生である以上、この世界を守るため戦わなければならん。
なぜ師匠を殺した人間たちに何の価値がある？大地を汚し、無駄に増え続け、醜い愛を続けるやつら。価値ない。
その価値が決めるのはお前じゃない。もちろん俺でもない。
決めない。
Sorry, this anime's getting really fucking good. Oh, look, armor. The woman's going crazy with emotions, getting all pissed off because of something.
I can see my hand in front of my face there.
That's what I always hate about. I hate to say it. This is what I hate about when people get too much emotions, and no, it's always women. Like you see anime women like get really pissed off. They start yelling, screaming, and like they get so fucking mad at stupid shit. And they're like, "Oh, I need to take this person based on this. She's a divine arrow person." Because in this, what I just figured out last episode that of the anime I'm watching. there's people called divine. Basically, they learn their technique, and they're like the masters of their technique. And they get called divine ones. And they're supposed to kill the villain ones. Basically, it's like a power struggle between good and evil. So basically what happens is, the girl, right now, she's young, and her master got killed by humans. And she was complaining that, oh, master got killed by humans and that's complete bullshit kind of thing. And, like, she didn't deserve to die in that. But the whole point about being a divine is to be able to protect the people no matter what. And so she ended up dying by humans. But I don't know the full story in that, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, this gun fucks him up. It fucks up all armor people. Well, anyway, she ends up becoming a villain, basically. They're called Vills. And all because she believed that humans should, basically, she should believe that humans should be, treating them a lot different than that. But that's the whole point of taking a position of massive power, that people are going to hate you because you're powerful. People are either love you because of your power, or they're going to fucking hate you. That's just how real life is. So that's why it's good to take note, the stronger you are as a human being, the more less likely people are going to fucking dislike you. Just like the more pretty you are as a human being, people are going to fucking dislike you. And they always will.
I don't see it, but I smell it. Santa said what?
So anyway, this person's going crazy, man, because she's emotionally broken. Emotions have a lot to do with how people are, I ain't gonna lie. There's a lot of emotional broken people out there that literally will run strictly on, like, revenge, or, they try, that's basically what it is. She's revenging the people, so she's trying to kill, like, all humans and shit. It's just like, dude, what the, like, emotions don't do nothing. All they do is harm you. Like, it happened at work a couple of days, like, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. One of the girls got massively overly emotional about stupid shit. And none of it was any of her fucking business. So anyway, there was a group of people that came in. There was 3 guys and 1 girl. They were friends. The girl was fucking drunk, and I think one of the other guys was drunk. The girl was fucking so drunk, she couldn't even fucking walk. And immediately, both 2 girls tell me, you need to watch her. I'm like, watch what? Well, just in case they might do something to her. And then I found out that this girl was literally trying to, BJ some guy underneath the table. And and I was like, she put herself in that position for a reason. Because she wants fucking attention. So when you get massively fucking pissed drunk as a woman or a man, it's because you want mass attention. So to say that, I'm gonna watch this, young, stupid, girl who just turned like 21, 22 years old, Matt. She's pissed fucking drunk. I look at, okay, where the hell's your morals at? Why the hell are you doing that? Like, for real? That's all I have to say. People get so offensive by that. I was thinking that, every guy's trying to R them and that. It's like... Number one, the guy that she was with was actually carrying her stupid ass outside the door because she was all fucked up. Because she ended up fucking falling. The dude actually denied. And so what happened is they went outside, and I guess one of the drunk dudes started taking pictures of her drunk ass, and one of the girls got offended by it. So you guys should stop taking pictures of her, and then you guys are just using her for this and that, this and that, this and that, all that stupid bullshit. And I was like, and they told her to fuck off. And then she started like crying, and I was like, what's a life lesson to learn? Because not every guy is a fucking sex predator and all this bullshit and that. Like, that's the number one thing you should be thinking of. Because you're sitting around there flirting around with a bunch of dudes that basically are F-boys. And you're trying to do that towards them. Like, and number one, that is pure fucking stupidity, honestly. So you want to stroll with a bunch of F-boys, but you want to complain about friends getting drunk together, and just because the girl's drunk and there's three guys, you instantly think that them guys are trying to do something with her. They're friends. I don't know, maybe that was his boy, maybe that was her boyfriend. That I don't know. But for you to be an outburst, emotional fucking freak of nature, not thinking logically, just outbursting, that doesn't do any good. That's how you get into fights with people. And I told him, like, so for you to get in a fight with a bunch of fucking dudes, because you don't know how to keep your damn, you don't know how to make sure that you just don't say nothing, basically, like, shut up. And I get it that you're be upset in that. Well, I told her, like, you're not going to be dealing with these guys. I don't give a shit how strong women might think they are and that, and all this bullshit. You're not going to deal with another guy. So, I mean, it's going to be a man dealing with that man, and I'm not going to get my ass fired from my job just because you want to be an emotional wreck. And that's basically how that's basically what I said to her. Like, you cannot just fling yourself out. And multiple girls are saying kind of the same thing, and that's like, I don't care. You girls ain't doing nothing. If these three guys got pissed, they start beating the shit out of you, who's got to step in? A man, because you're not being able to do anything, because first off, a lot of you are not in shape to take on someone that has a little bit more agile to them, and that because they're, younger men, that they're skinnier, they have more athletics. You're walking around, slightly, unathletic, and you want to sit there and fight a person that is athletic? Give a shit what you, but you don't want to fight them, you want to stab them and do all that stupid shit and that. Like, dude, we don't need to be killing people over fucking stupid shit. That's someone thinking, oh, I got a knife and all that stuff now. Okay, go ahead and stab someone, you'll go to prison. If someone comes up to you and, like, asks you a question, they say you're an emotional peak of furiousness because of someone breaking up with you or someone, harming you in another way, and you pull out a knife and start stabbing, fucking bitch, be crazy. You're a murderer. Your emotions don't matter. Logic matters. How you think matters. Emotions are always the relevance of insanity. Period. And that's basically what I've been trying to tell, that's when I you gotta just think about things through. Worry about your own damn self. It's not worry about everybody else. It's the only thing bad about a lot of younger women in that they want to do the nurturing effect. They don't want to worry about everybody. Worry about who? Ain't nothing to worry about. They're not you. Worry about your own damn health. Worry about yourself. That's what I tell myself. See, I'm not worried about all these other damn people, man. Fuck all these people. I mean, I'll talk to people on that, yeah. But, I'm not gonna put my fucking emotions on them. Like, oh my god, you changed your life around because that's a horrible life and that. And then they all do drugs. All the people I talk to all do fucking drugs. And they're worried about everybody else, but they're on drugs. That's just fucking priceless. You can be massively overweight. You're worried about someone being slightly overweight. What? It's like showing, having a fat guy tell you how to lose weight because he used to be skinny. What the fuck? I mean, you could, but you still be in good shape. But anyway, that's why I try to keep telling her, you can't be all emotional, you can't be sitting there and freaking out about something. And I told the other girl that, and obviously she was a little bit more different than that. But I said the same thing, I was like, a man's gonna have to deal with this situation that. Of course, I was like, well, I know I didn't. No, you don't. Duke, you start punching you in your face. First things first, you're gonna do is you're gonna cut open a damn ball, and you're just gonna get your ass beat. I already know that because I already took the self-defense bullshit and I already know how it works. First is the fetal position, put your head over your fucking head and get your ass beat. You want your back to get hit because your back's the strongest part. It's more solid because there's more bone for the ribs in that. You're not going to think about deflecting or repelling or countering because you don't train to do it. If you imagine it, or you only watch all the stupid shit you want on TV. See all these girls and that. If these girls got a real fight with an actual man, I've seen it. Stop thinking this stupid stuff. It doesn't make any sense. I understand if a situation happens, you have to defend yourself. Mace is your best thing. Pepper spray them. Shoot all in their fucking eyes. And then run away.
Oh, give.
This is how science
Here comes it.
But yeah, this is what I like to explain to people, that there's a reason why there is a gender strength gap.
don't believe this is over, systems.
This is why it's always going to talk about this stuff and that, because the whole feminist thing is going outrageous. And these women are getting upset with men for no fucking reason, and they're thinking that all men are the same, even though we're not. And you got real men trying to defend women that are doing this. And try to actually, that's the whole point of this. I'm not hating on anybody that's a feminist woman. I wanted you to understand that there's rules for a reason. Nowadays society, everyone can make money. Okay, cool, make your fucking damn money. That doesn't mean that you have to change. You don't need men. Okay, well good for you, I don't need you. But they think that they do. I've been single for almost 10 fucking years. I don't need no damn woman on my side of my bed.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Dad's gonna have to unplug his TV so it's gonna.
Wave 16.